Sean. I have. Used to drive through Michigan all the time. Good morning. We're back, Meg. We're back. That was weird. Aussie Boss. We're back. Hum hum. Good morning. Head's back. I don't know what happened there, man. That was it. We're back, you old bat. We're back. All right, I got a full load of stone on the truck. What's up, Kyle? Good morning. Tarped up, ready to go. Jersey slide, right, Sam? Hell yeah. Here comes an old boo-boo bus. It's a plumber now. All right, let's go. This morning, man. First text message bullshit. I think we got that squared away now. And then it totally dropped in the stream there. Then again, I am on Prism though. I'm on Prism Live Studio. I'm not on regular YouTube. Does that again, then we'll go back to regular YouTube, I guess. Deli, there it is. It's a field. Yelling at me. Couple of them. Damn it. What's up? What's up? Something exciting? Oh, Mama Waka. Thank you again for dinner last night. Pot roast and fettuccine. Mama Waka's house. Love you, Mom. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. You make everybody smile when you do that, Mom. That's my mother. That's my mommy right there. I don't call her mommy anymore. I call her mama. Hope you have a good day, Mom. Thank you again for stopping in. I love you. Jumping off 9 north, jumping on 72 eastbound. Never been here before. This is a special little spot. 3-2 salute. You can hear me, you can hear my voice. You can also hear the horn. And here it is. 3-2 salute. Behind me, that was nice. Hey, oh glory, up and out. Parking lot, mini parking lot. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. I got 9:16 a.m. About 40 degrees. Let me know what you got, where you're at. What's your temperature like, man? What's your weather doing? I'm mostly cloudy. We have not seen the sun in, what, 4 days now? All the snow's gone on the right side now, finally. That rain will do it. left lane because it's going slow. I think he just realized, huh? YouTube, stop playing around, man. You're gonna do this bullshit. I'm just gonna go to horizontal, man. I see you, Johnny boy. Hey, Joe. That shit works so good now. We're not gonna know what to do, buddy. Johnny in the black dump truck right there. On my way home. All right, looks like we're getting the green. There it is. He's home.
Sorry about that, Joe. I was ordering sandwiches for the guys.
You're ordering sandwiches?
Yeah, what do you want, buddy?
I'm good, buddy, but thank you. What a good boss, man. What a good boss.
You know how it is, man. It's been a week. I think we worked in the rain every day this week.
Yeah, I was just saying, I haven't seen the sun in, shit, 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. They don't complain. They just keep going. You know, but try to take care of them when and where we can.
Oh, that's why they keep showing up, buddy. Keep doing what you're doing.
You know how it is. Good help's hard to find.
Hell yeah, good bosses too.
Appreciate that. I saw Mr. Potts the other day. I haven't seen him in a while. So he's still going, man. I hope when I'm 80 something, I'm looking like he is.
Yeah, it'll be 85 in June. That's crazy.
My goodness.
Northbound on the boulevard through Surf City. Full load of 5/8 stone gravel in the back. $28, come on YouTube, come on, stop it, man. On vertical, you're gonna do 28 people? Really? I don't need this aggravation. That's why I went to horizontal on Wednesday anyway, because Tuesday was a joke on vertical. YouTube, you got about 10 minutes. You don't fucking start your shit, we're going horizontal. Ridiculous, man. They They are so far off from being consistent on anything.
Hey, did Jim tell you that somebody stole that little dump trailer of ours in that first snowstorm?
Connor actually told me. I was telling you, he told me about it and I was looking for it.
Yeah, that's right. Come to find out, I don't know if it's the same people, but it sounds like it. There was a couple other skid steers went missing too.
Yeah, because they had a trailer to pull them.
Yeah, right. Seriously.
And you never heard anything back. Yeah, you probably never will. Like I said, that shit's halfway to Mexico, or in Mexico right now.
Absolutely.
Got a mass hole in front of me. A Subaru mass hole. That can get interesting from time to time. Swear to God, when I say that stuff, it's like somebody from YouTube's listening. Alright, we're only going right up the road here. I gotta go to the bay side though. So I'm gonna have to spin around up here somewhere. Going to 1078, I'm at 1050 right now. Knock on the door. I said, baby, baby, let's wait some time. 1078, that's where I'm going, right? Bay Breeze Lane. Alright, we'll spin around to this next one. Little birdie yelling at me. What's up, little birdie? The OG did that? Miss Carol with a 5-banger? Well, hot damn. Miss Carol, good morning. Thank you, Miss Carol. You got some love from the OG. You're lucky, man. How about that? 1078, that's going to be the next one here. This guy laying back to let me back in, or what's he doing here? Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'm going to let this guy go. Make sure I can back up down here first. Yeah, looks like the spot. Thanks, man. I see what you're doing, but I appreciate it. Thanks, man. All right, I'm gonna back up here. Down the easement towards the bay here. Nice one. Take my tarp off here. Man, it's chilly. That breeze is blowing, man. Woo, it's chilly. Pretty good wind from the north here. At least there's not a lot of trees on the sides on this one. A couple to the back here. Still, talk to the boss man, Jimmy Jimbo here. Miss Carol, thank you, honey. I know you're trying. You're good at it. I'll be right back. Got that off the truck all cleaned up back there. We're gonna go head back to the yard. It's gonna need more here. They built a beautiful house behind me, and the guy that built that house, the builder, he's got a bunch of builders from all over the country coming on Monday. So he's paying to have this whole easement stoned, so when they drive down, they're not driving on a dirt road, basically. You're talking about probably a $5-6 million house. So I guess throwing some stone down on the road here don't hurt much. Miss Carol, welcome to the community, honey. Thank you for joining. Ride or die shotgunners. The OG, Miss Carol, there she is. We need peace. What's up? Good morning. White boy Curtis is here. Good morning. All right. Said we're gonna head back to the yard and give the boss a call and see what happens. Thank you for waking up, YouTube. I appreciate that. 70 is a hell of a lot more than 20. You guys enjoy the content, appreciate the time that I put into doing this stuff. Please hit the like on the stream. You hit the share and copy link too. I get a new puppy this weekend. If I don't get a puppy, it's all because of you. Appreciate you coming in though. Thank you. Hang out for a little while. You never know what's going to happen here. Oh, Miss Kel's yelling at me, telling me about Miss Carol too. Thank you, Miss Kel's. All the ladies were doing what they do. Let me know. Thank God my text isn't working again. Got a package from Miss Kel's for my birthday yesterday. You guys will be seeing that the next garage stream. If if that's okay with her, which I'm sure it is. She sent me a card from her and the rest of the moderators. I got a really awesome card from the kids. I got some socks that say I'm 56 on one sock and the middle finger plus one on the other side. And then I got something special that I'm not saying until I can show you. So, love you, Miss Kells. Thank you. Good morning. No attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you. Baby. Oh. Loving you is a dream waiting. Loving you is a train wreck waiting is a train wreck waiting. No, Chirpa, but close. Close. It was sweet. I'm sure you probably got a chance to see it already. I'll show it. I'll show it the next garage stream for sure. Alright, what are we stopping at yellow lights now? Oh, your turner, okay. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Tempest Fire. Good morning. Jungle Juice. Thank you, honey. Jungle Juice for the Baron. I'm gonna have to hold on tight. Baron gets some Jungle Juice. Miss Tempest Fire, thank you. What's that? 10? I think that's 10 in the tank for today, right, Chirp? I think. Miss Kuthi and Miss Carol. Back off the island, back to the mainland, back to the shop. Right by Sassy Cassie's house. Oh. The birdies are yelling at me again. They're relentless, man, when they get together like that. 10, gotcha. Oh, Carol. Miss Carol did another one? Love you, Miss Carol. You crazy lady. Miss Carol laying down a bunch of memberships this week. God damn it. All right. 2 more now. Carol with 2, 3. You guys are all giving me different information, but the same, but it said it differently. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. We'll get a count in a minute here. I have no idea. Miss Carol being Miss Carol. She likes to throw a wrench in the works once in a while. Honey. Thank you, Miss Carol. You got some love from the OG, Miss Carol. Give her some love back. That's what she does. Makes this community bigger. guys, man. It's awesome. Miss Carol, what did you do? She's gonna say she did nothing. She always does. But she always does something. Thank you, ladies. Trying to figure all that out. Best of luck. That's why you're blue. It's not always easy. All right. Top of the Heather B. We're looking that ways. That's to the west. That's the money show. And that's a seagull about to get hit by a Baron. Hey! No blood on the Baron. You old bat. She's on it. I didn't doubt it. That's why I got him, man. That's just too confusing for me. You gotta count and stuff. Once you get to a certain height, I can't go much higher than that. Take my shoes off and use my toes. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? There she is! The troublemaker! What's up, honey? Yep, you did. You're consistent, honey. You are. Love you, Miss Carol. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day at work, honey. Probably grinding away. That's what she does. Miss Carol, the OG. That's a good number. We had 13 total, I think. Was it yesterday or the day before? What day is it? I don't know. This week took like 3 weeks, I think. Whew. That's because I had a week off before and back into the swing of things here. The old bat flying around. It's Friday. Okay, thank you. It's Friday. 13. Thank you, honey. Man, I'm glad that shit's working again. I need to have communication. Any parking lot over here. I like to give them a little room if I can. I got nobody behind me or side of me, so why not? That looked like the same one that was at the other dealership. Probably dropped off there, picking up there. Get back to the yard, call the boss, see what he's thinking. I think he's going to need a whole other load there, but they just want a very thin, spread very thin. So, we'll see. I'd say about 10 minutes back to the yard. Next garage stream too that I do, I'm going to try to do vertical and horizontal at the same time. The only way you can do that to have the chat combined is to do it through YouTube Studio. So that's what I'm going to try to do. So I won't have all the like the extra videos that I can play and all that kind of stuff like I do it through Restream, like the opening and the countdown, and like when I go make a cocktail, I put a video on. I don't think. I could probably do it. I just got to see how to do it that way on that program. So, but I was looking at it again last night, and I think I can do it. So we'll see what happens. And that means I'll just be in the short feed on a live stream in vertical, and I'll also be on horizontal. But the chat will all be the same. The chat will be integrated from both to one. All the platforms are trying to do that. Right now I'm on Prism Live Studio, and Prism does it, but only I can see the integrated chat. You guys can't see it. So there's two different YouTube videos, one vertical, one horizontal, and two different chats. And then Prism, for me, on my chat screen, it combines them, but it doesn't do it on YouTube yet. But YouTube just came out with that to where they're trying to do it where it's combined. So that's what we're gonna try. We'll see what happens. I don't know. It probably won't work, or I'll probably mess it up one of the two. Card that the kids sent me with Miss Kells. It's one of those cards that say back in 1970, the year I was born, and it gives a list of all kinds of shit, everything that was going on, the news, and just all kinds of stuff that was what it was back in 1970. And it's cool to see. It's cool to be like, holy shit, things were a little different back then. 56 years ago. But again, I'll show you that. We'll go over the whole thing when on the garage stream. Birthday is next week, next Friday. 56 years old. I can retire now, right? Retire after 55, can't you? make like 42 cents a week or something. Social Security. Told Jameson I think I'm going to retire at 60. And he just laughed. He's like, no, you're not. Told me I'm going to die in this truck. I didn't think that was very nice. Let's hope not. Not today. Down in the dirt. I can retire and just set up a live stream in my front lawn and just sit out there in a lawn chair and yell at the kids when they go on my lawn. That'd be cool. Alright, we're back at the yard. Call the boss and see what he wants. Uncle Brucey, good morning. Thank you.
Your blinker's broke.
Not you, Brucey. I know you do a full pre-trip inspection. Love Dan, Maggie, and Wembley and Dallas as well. They're laying down the Paul crowd. Crew. Team. Could be team, right? All right. Patty P, good morning. Ollie, good morning. Gracie, good morning. All right, let me call the boss here. He's gonna say, "You're back already?" I don't know.
Still broke.
All right, he didn't answer. All right, we'll give him a couple minutes. I'll try him back again. Meanwhile, caw. There she goes, dropping butt nuggets. Back the other way. She don't know which way to go. Left, to the right, to the left. Yep. She's very random. Miss Catherine, KL Monday's here. Miss Monday says, happy Friday. There you go. Love to the other Miss Catherine as well. Miss Sparky, I know she's listening. Happy Friday, Miss Sparky. I know Cat B. Strack's probably happy it's Friday. Me too. There she goes, Rob. Patrick F., good morning. Up your nose, Patty? Well, that would be uncomfortable. Especially chirp. She'll probably get up there and probably crash out up there. Jason, I saw that you said it was a meme, but I don't go on there a lot, and you know how many messages I get from people, bud? I can't possibly go and see them all and comment on them all and all that. Usually I usually just stay away from all that stuff, man, to be honest. I get too much. I can't keep up. I would be doing that for hours and hours every night. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, you want me to back in and just sit up front or out of the way or what? Okay. Okay. All right, buddy. All right, he said bring him a full load, and we're going to have to sit and wait until he gets that first load spread, I guess. So that's the plan. All right, give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. Ugh. a stone on the truck. Back out there. All right. Back to Long Beach Island we go. Well, at least it didn't end that time, huh? Open says Mikey B. Let's do it. I see a mixer calling chirp. 485, there he goes. Screens closed on the main roads, everyone. I'll see you over on the island in about 20 minutes. Now I'm probably going to be sitting waiting for a little bit, so there you go, mixer 466 on that one. Oh, glory up and out. Chilly wind this morning, chilly. Dirty Dan, there's Dirty Dan. He's got some concrete. Good sandwich. Stop at a gourmet deli right there on the right. Doesn't look like much, but man, they got some good food in there. I found over the years driving over the road, man, there was definitely some spots. There was some definitely those little hole-in-the-wall places that were absolutely awesome. And there were definitely some little hole-in-the-wall places that were horrible. But when you came across one that didn't look like much, but man, the food was good, people were awesome, even fairly priced. Hell yeah, man. That was a win. And that went down in the memory bank there. If I'm ever by this area again, in East Bumblefuck, wherever the hell I am, if I'm ever here again, I'm stopping at that hole in the wall, please. I've told the story before. Not many times, though, a few times, but there was a place, I think it was in Ohio. I can't remember the exact location. If I saw it, I would definitely know it. But where it was you had to get off an interstate. You had to get off the interstate and get on a side road or side highway off the interstate to get to where I had to drop off the load. And my hours were running out, so I had to stop someplace. So I jumped off the interstate, and I figured I'll stop somewhere along that highway. Well, right when you get off the interstate, there was a little like shopping mall, a mini mart, or no, not mini mart, like a little mini mall. You know, it's got a bunch of things in it. You know, like a little pharmacy, a little bagel place. You know, well, all the way at the end was a Italian restaurant, and again, it's small. It's in a mini mart, or a mini mall. Why does that not sound right? I don't know. It's the parking lot that's got all the places. There's a bunch of places. I'm not saying it right, or it don't sound right for some reason. Anyway, there's another frickin' mixer, $4.94. Anyway, the Italian restaurant all the way down the end. They had a big parking lot in the back of the place, but the front was all, they had all kinds of concrete barriers and all that kind of stuff for the parking. But I could see when I was getting off the off-ramp, I can park behind that place. And I saw it had an Italian restaurant. It's like, sweet, I get some dinner. I could maybe even, if they let me park there for the night, that'd be awesome. So, Plaza, thank you. Well, yeah, Plaza, mini Plaza. Like the place, the Jersey Mike's that I go to, it's got Verizon, or it's got an AT&T next to it, it's got West Marine next to it, but they're all in one building, they're just a bunch of different doors. That's what I meant. Anyway, thank you, Church. The place all the way down the end was the Italian restaurant. So I pulled in, and I went in the back, and I parked, and I came around the building, but I came around on the other side of the building. The Italian restaurant was all the way down at the end of the mini mall. Plaza. There. So I'm walking down, and I get all the way to the end, and it was like, I don't know, it was like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. I don't even remember the time, but it was dark, and I walked up, just as I'm walking up, I hear the deadbolt on the door. 3-2 salute, that's for all of you. I hear the deadbolt on the door like they're locking up, like they're closing up. Just as I'm about to grab the door, I hear, and it had a curtain on the, it was a window, or a full glass door, but it had like a curtain on it. So the woman, when she locked it, she saw me just about to grab the door. So she unlocked it, and she's like, what's up, honey? Sweetest pie. What's up, honey? I'm like, you're closed. I'm like, I was just gonna come in and get some dinner. And she's like, are you that truck that just parked out back? I said, I am. She says, are you hungry? I said, I am. I'm like, but you're done. I'm like, you're closed. That's all right. I said, I'll grab something, you know, from a local truck stop, or I'll find something. She's like, no, you're not. She's like, come on in. So here's this woman, never met me a day in her life. All right? Saw that I was trying to get something to eat from her restaurant, but she was closed, or she was closing. Yeah, that's it. Get right over, Toyota. Right to the guy that I'm trying to give him a little bit of fucking room. Nice job, you jackass. And, like, do it aggressively, too. What an asshole. Anyway, this woman opens the door, invited me in. She's like, what do you want, honey? I'm like, you're not cooking anything special. I'm like, you're closing up. She's like, she's like, do you like, chicken fettuccine? She's like, I have some left over that I made earlier. She's like, and I'll make you a plate if you want it. I said, chicken fettuccine? Oh, that sounds pretty good. Delaware. We haven't seen Delaware yet. There's Delaware in the fast lane. At least I don't think we did. Anyway, she's like, you like, chicken fettuccine? And I'm like, I would love some. So she went in the back. Now again, this woman is all by herself. There's nobody in this restaurant but me and her. Now I'm feeling weird because of her. Not that I think she's gonna hurt me, but that this is weird that this woman even has me in here. Like, I felt out of place, right? She comes out of the back with this, the to-go little container, and she hands it to me, and my hands go down because it was so heavy. She packed so much shit in there, you couldn't even possibly pack any more in. So I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm like, this is gonna keep me fed for a little while. She said, I hope so. So I walked over to the counter. I'm like, what do I owe you? She's like, nothing. And I looked at her. What do you mean I owe you nothing? She's like, it was leftover, honey. She's like, I probably would have just ended up getting rid of it in the morning anyway. Yeah. So I left a $20 bill on the counter, and I walked out of there with like almost tears in my eyes. I swear to God, I was starving, and I knew I probably wouldn't eat till later on if I did even that night. But I'll never forget that one. Sweet as pie, didn't know me from shit and shinola. If she did that now, she'd end up probably getting stabbed or raped or killed or whatever. Yeah. There's good people out there, man. There's a lot of them. They're just hard to find sometimes. I ate that for 3 days. 3 days, man. That one. I hope she's still around. Top of the head to be coming up. Dead ahead. About 10-15 minutes to the job site. I'll be able to hang out with you guys in the chat for a little while I wait. So, is there anything you want to tell me or ask me? That'd be a good time. I do get super chats right in my ear. You can do it that way too. That's up to you. Ask me a question, get support the channel at the same time. That's pretty cool. Sassy Cassie, there she is. All right, we are on Long Beach Island. Head up to the boulevard and head north. Miss Sparky. There she is. What's up, honey? Oh, thank you, Kat. Oh, thank you, Kat. I love you. That's Miss Sparky up there in upstate with a generous super chat. Thank you, love. Miss Catherine, Miss Cat B, Miss Sparky. She's one of the good ones. Hope you're having a good day, Kat. Thank you. At B Strack, she's always listening. She's one of my working lurkers. I think all the times I summoned Sparky, I think there's only once. And I felt so bad because, you know, she was pissed that she couldn't jump in. I feel even more bad for wherever the coworker was that was probably getting their ass chewed out at that moment. Actually, no. They probably did. If Kat was doing it, they freaking deserved it. Yo, I've never seen anybody eat a sandwich that quick. That was fast, man. Do you? That's awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, no shit. That was you. Okay, I remember. Awesome, man. That's great. Do you? There's Dad. Have a good one, man. Be safe. That's the mailman right there. I look over. When I pulled up to the light, now that's a long light. I say it all the time, right? It's a long light. I pulled up. He just took a sandwich out of the wrapper. He was done with it when I opened the window and told him that was the fastest sandwich I've ever seen anybody eat. That's awesome. And he watches. I don't know if you can hear that part, but he saw me at the Gourmet Deli. He had a big red beard. I remember now. He's trimmed up nice and tight now. That's great. Dude, what's he got? Rockets on that thing? He's gone. That's a man on a mission, right? I'll tell you what. That's the postman you want to have to eat a sandwich like that. That guy is not messing around. Funny shit. Who opens their window and just yells at somebody like that? I got problems, man. I got problems. Center City, headed north, full load of 5/8 white. Tell you what, not many people yell at the car next to them because every time I do it, it seems like it surprises the shit out of them. Sitting there on your car all nice, all of a sudden, some loudmouth guys yelling at you. Oh, easy, easy. She got her jammies on? She got her jammies on. I can't say I ever went out of my house in my pajamas. That's because I got the ones with the feet, so I don't want to get I don't want to get it dirty. Swing around to that other side. Come back in the entrance and wait for him to have me back up. He probably has most of that pile. Knowing Jameson, he's got most of that pile of stone gone already. He's an animal, man. That's why Jimmy Jimbo said, when plans changed this morning, I pulled up to Jimmy. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, going over, just dump this here and we're going over Spider Stone with Dad. What are you doing? Is she walking? I got you. Yeah. He can be a little rough to work with, man, especially if you're his kid. Forget it. Treats him even tougher. Just like I would. Alright, I'm gonna get my tarp up out here. Nobody's coming, so time. Get my tarp off, and we're gonna back in this little easement right here off the highway. Miss Tempest Fire, you have a great weekend, honey, and thank you. Miss Tempest Fire is out. All right, let these guys pass me here. I'm going to back in. Got little Jimmy running machine and he's raking. My boss is an animal. Thank you again, Kat. Appreciate that, honey. Happy Friday. Yeah, he's letting his son run the machine. He's spreading. He's breaking. Get to where I can see you. I'm just going where I can see you. Relax, relax. He heard the beeper go off. He almost lost his mind. I love him to death, man, but he can be high strung as hell sometimes. Thank God we're best friends, because he gets like that, then I come in and try to bust his chops a little bit, and everybody else like cowers down like, oh boy, here we go. And then he'll laugh sometimes. so, Ed, right? Hope so. Nice, Jason. That's pretty cool, man. Have another runner. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Guess who's here? Happy Friday, Miss Jolene. Got about half the pile of stone left. It's probably not going to need this whole load, so probably going to have to bump up, keep dumping it until he has enough. That's got to be nice. 2018 379. That's got to be quite the undertaking, man. Go from a Packard to a Cummins, and all the electrical bullshit that you got to go through with that. Joey, you missed who all has lunch? Is that all? I can't see by the heart. Tempest Fire, Mikey, Kolb's, Barry, and TLC. That's one hell of a lunch. Thank you, Chirp. I'm watching back at the boss right now, so I'm going back and forth. I'm not just staring at chat, right? So if I miss something, you can put it in again. Right, as soon as he's ready, I got to be rolling backwards or he's going to lose his mind. Starting fresh. There you go. That'd probably be easier. Right down to the frame, right? There you go. You got a little money maker now. When you're out making money, you can have that truck making money too. Well, not you, Chirp. You know what I mean. For the rest. Thank you, honey, again for keeping track of all that stuff too. Sometimes it's not too hard, but sometimes like this, it gets a little crazy. Because I'll forget. We'll have people that'll come in the afternoon and then, you know, put money towards lunch. So then we usually say tomorrow, and then boom, all of a sudden. Whew. $3,000, even with a blown motor. That's a pretty damn good price, man, in my opinion. Holy shit! Kim ordered a hood. There you go. You got her doing it too, huh? All right. Stacy M's in alert mode. All right, honey. Happy Friday, Miss Stacy. Hope you're doing well. Me neither, Ed. Me neither. That's the problem with being best friends. When I see him lose his mind, then I get upset. If it was anybody, you know, a regular boss, I'd just be like, man, get a handle on it, man. You're the boss. No, not him. I feel it too. That's a great deal, and you got the motor sitting in your shop, so there you go. And that means it's probably an older Cummins too, not without all the new bullshit on it, so even better. Either or, Jason. I like them both, to be honest. I think the stall is a little bit better. I mean, I would rather, I think, a stall, and only because it's just easier. Butterfly, you have a little less room, I think, in my opinion. But either one works. You're doing shows and stuff. Now I think the Butterfly would be better, right? Just yell party rock when things go south. He would definitely look at me a little sideways on that one. I'm starting it. He's spreading it so thin, he might not even need much of this one. We'll see. There you go, Jason. Well, that would definitely make a difference on what you're going to do, on how you're going to do it anyway, right? Beth, that was a mouthful. Good morning. And thank you, honey. Miss Beth Marshall in the truck. Happy Friday, Beth. Rob, I can't say. No, I have. I think I have. I've had one cup of decaf in my whole life. I guess if I drank coffee in the afternoon, that would be what I would want to drink, right? Decaf. But that's the reason I don't. Regular coffee. I usually don't have any regular coffee afternoon. I used to have a cup of coffee after dinner every night when I was younger. Nice, Jason. Probably be good either way. Miss Beth, fill her up. Thank you, Miss Beth. How about that? She comes in bearing gifts. Very generous too, Miss Beth. Thank you, honey. One or the other, right, Chirp? Miss Jolene never had decaf either. Thank you again, Beth. That was really sweet, honey. Yeah, Jason, that's a struggle with most drivers. Trust me, I don't keep this thing as clean as Jameson would want me to keep it either. It's just it's so difficult, man. Doing what doing where I run. And in the pits and everything else, it's just like, again, if I was in my 20s, I'd be there at 5 in the morning washing this thing every morning. But Yeah. I don't sleep like I used to, so I try to get as much as I can. It doesn't always work very good. Gracie's had decaf a few times, all right. Typo double shot at Tequila Friday. A double, Ed? Damn it. Well, somebody better be chasing you, Beth. That's the only reason to run, honey. You be safe. You have a great weekend, Beth. We'll see you on the next one. And thank you, honey. Beth Marshall's out. Just a quick spread the love. Lalit's still around. What's up, Lalit? Yeah, 1980, right, Jason? I saw that. 45 years old. I got I got 10 on you. I'll have 11 on you next week. Still in the truck. Saw Gene at Wawa this morning. Slowly, Jason, slowly. It's either a double shot or a twofer for Miller Lite. I had a double shot of tequila. You'd need like 3 cases of Miller Lite to come close, I think. I think so, Jason. I think so, man. Gracie's sticking with her Baileys. All right, honey. That'll work. I got all that shit in the mail last year, Jason, when I turned 55. Did you, Gene? You walked around and waved to everybody, did you? All right. Linda Stoles, good morning. Happy Friday. It's only going to the truck shows, Jason. That's it. Mike W., good morning. Or just stick with Canadian beer. There you go. Gracie's trying to get all fancy, calling it Millar Light. Millar Light. Gracie has a problem with her valves sometimes. I'm sorry, Miss Gracie. You know I can't help it. I'm not picking on you. There you go, it's Friday. Why not? Is clearly? Clearly? What the hell is clearly? Listen, the lack of coffee is chlorari. What the F does chlorari mean? Oh, good. See, here I am, Buster, and she said it's okay. All right, so I'm good. I can't get beer past my nose? It's not supposed to go in your nose, Miss Jolene. You're supposed to put it in your mouth. Gene drinks Budweiser, all right? Miss Amanda's here. Good morning. Clearly, you did it again, Miss Gracie. Clearly. That's hard to say. Stop typing shit that's hard to say, Gracie. Jesus. You got the whole battle act. 24 people on vertical. YouTube, you suck today, YouTube. Why are you doing this, man? Do I really need to go back to horizontal? This is such bullshit. Unbelievable. Is that what it is, Ed? All right, I get it. Red Dog 2020, hell yeah. You pulled a Gracie yesterday, Miss Jolene? We all do, from time to time. I typo talk. I don't typo chat, but I typo talk. You got 31 now? You old bat? All right. Yeah, it keeps dropping into the 20s, then it goes up to the 40s, but that 20s is bullshit. Not when I do a vertical on another day and it doesn't drop below 60. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Miss Kells, we did. And yesterday wasn't as good as Wednesday. It's just frustrating, man. I try to give you guys the best possible shit. YouTube decides whether it goes out or not me. I mean, if I sucked at doing this and I had low numbers, then that's one thing, but I'm doing the same shit from the high numbers to the low numbers. And it's going to go up and down. I get that too, but didn't see many 20s in the horizontal. That's going to be all up to you, Jason. You got to look at it and you got to see it. Brain thinks one thing, mouth and fingers do something else. Yeah, Ed, right? Well, look what the cat drug in. A cooter drive-by. The other white meat. Miss Cooter. Happy Friday, honey, and thank you. 19 months. Oh, it's probably a good watch there, Gracie, for sure. Always good to see the Cooter. Hope you're doing well, honey. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend. Miss Cooter was just a quick flyby. That was it. You're getting there, honey. You're going to have a big golden 2 soon. Hope you're doing well, honey. Have a great weekend, Cooter. Love to the hubby as always. Cooter, the other white meat. Everybody loves the Cooter. Shane's got 82 degrees, 11:49. I would say that's PM. After max 102 degrees tomorrow. Oh no, max 102. Tomorrow 108 in Western Australia. Shane! Holy smokes! A little warm over there in Australia land. Aussie land. Can't complain too much, Cooter? Good, honey. Nobody gives a shit anyway, honey. Hey, no. I do all the time. They laugh at me, honey. That sounds skinny to me, Jason. for those numbers. I was surprised he didn't say 6'7". He's like 6'7", 6'7". If I was 6'7", I'd wear heels, so I'm 6'8". 73 in the truck. What the YouTube? See? Whenever I start talking shit, I'm telling you, they got AI listening to me right now. He's talking shit about us again. Throw some more people in there before he gets all pissy. You know how those truck drivers get. Yeah, that's true. The old battle axe is Dana. Chirp, chirp. Yeah, Shane, I agree. You don't think so, Gracie? I might surprise you, honey. And I didn't even catch it. You spelled heels wrong. Damn it. She don't think I can be a doctor, apparently. Is that how you call it, in the heels, like the doctors in Canada? They're in the heels? 6'8" in your shop. There you go. Shit, we lost 30 people. They're just laying all over the ground out here. What am I supposed to do with these people? Oh, Gracie, you stop it. What fun would that be? Don't take the entertainment out of it for us, honey. That's not nice. Oh, shoot! Hey, Kales! Dennis! Overcast, man. Mostly cloudy here, about 42 degrees. What do you got over there on the left coast? That's a visual, Ed. Oh, shit. She's a good one, Cooter. She is. Dennis got 57 and sunny. All right, man. Enjoy, Dennis. Jason, but you're better off, if you don't mind, just shoot it to my email, man, because I may not see it on Facebook. I don't do a lot on Facebook at all, man. I might glance on there once in a while, but I try to stay off Facebook as much as possible, to be honest. Meemaw! Nice, mid-70s down there in South Carolina. Tennessee Blacksmith, good morning. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate that. 100. Michael Herrick's there. Steelers fan. You see you, Michael? No, Jason, it's cool. Like I said, if you send it to my email, I'll see it. I'll have a better chance of seeing it. That's all. I don't mean to sound shitty about me not seeing everything, but like I said, man, I get people that send me so much. I get shared videos constantly from the same people. I never look at them. I just don't have the time. So I hope, nobody takes that the wrong way, but it's just too much. If I didn't work 50 hours a week, I'd probably be all right. I actually got a pretty good heel on these new boots. What the hell is the name of these ones I got? Yeah, these have more of a heel than most of the boots that it took me a little while getting used to it. It's just not the pointy one, Ed, like you're thinking. Yeah, Shane, you don't eat the spicy shit when it's 100 degrees. Eat like fruit or something. You work more than 40 hours a week, honey. You know that. I'm in here for more than 8 hours a day most of the time. I'm gonna pull up a little bit. Give Jimmy a little bit of room behind me. He's just to my passenger side here, so. Gene, you're always bored at the library. It's boring. Gene, you know what? I bet you stand up on the table right now and started yelling and spinning around. It wouldn't be too boring anymore for everybody. Devin Ramsey. We're in a 3-month. Thank you, Devin. I appreciate that, man. Good morning. Look at Chirp Chirp trying to get a little overtime out of it. I think that's what she was leading up. You too, Cooter? Cooter's got steel toe boots? Well, hot damn it. Come on, Gene, do it. Don't be a wussy. Gene's like, no, they'll throw my ass out of here. I won't be able to come back. No, Gene, don't do it. Don't do it. They should, Val. They do all the time. You know that one giggle that I do, that special giggle? That's usually what I do when they do that. Yeah, a little easier that way, Jason. She doesn't, Cooter. I tell her all the time. She does not get paid enough. Wolfie, what's up, man? Arctic Wolfie's back. She always does, Ed. She's a pain in the ass with that stuff. No, Chirp Chirp. It's well worth it. Come on, you can't. It's hard to find a good job that makes your sides hurt, right? Your Crocs, there you go. This way you still with Crocs, at least you have 4-wheel drive if you need it. What's up, Julie? Happy Friday. Yeah, Cooter? You want Miss Dana to get a P.O. box? They want to send you stuff, Chirp Chirp. I don't need nothing. Pot roast and fettuccine. Pot roast and fettuccine last night for dinner. That's good, Ed. That's good because that's important. Don't listen to me. Arctic Wolfie, I'm waiting. I got a dump stone behind me, but they're spreading what I already dumped, so we'll see. Absolutely, Jason. Absolutely. Undying Newt. Good morning. Send her a relaxation package, Cooter? What's that? A case of Miller Lite? Nice, Gene. Applebee's. All right. The old battle axe is laughing at the Cooter. Well, that's a visual. Whatever works, Jason. Whatever works. I don't think I've ever had ramen noodles my whole life. My kids used to have them, but I don't think I've ever had them. I don't know what I'm missing, huh? Decaf coffee and ramen noodles. Yeah, that's exactly what you need to send Miss Dana. Some gummies. I want to see that. I won't be streaming that day. Oh my goodness. Nice, Catherine. I'll try to keep it down, honey. I don't want to get mixed up. All of a sudden, KL Monday yells, waka, 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 right in the middle of the meeting. Everybody looks at her like, what the? Well, I hope so, you old battle axe. If you're not laughing, I'm not doing my job. Then I'd have to pay you. Fuck. Oh my goodness. This is a nice little break. I get to chat with you guys. I haven't had that the last few days. I've been busy. You don't like gummies? What the hell is wrong with you? There it is, Gene. There it is. Miss Kells, try shutting your phone off. Oh, she probably can't even hear me. Miss Kells can't get back in YouTube. She just sent me the screen she's looking at. Try shutting your phone off and coming back in. She said they booted her over the comment that she made. Now anything's possible, I guess. There she is, you're back. Miss Kells made it. Like gumdrops. I'm not a big gumdrop liker either, Miss Dana. No. There you go, Wolfie. Yep. She don't like them. Tennessee on my mind. Mama Hen, Miss Kuthi, and Mikey V's little tune here. Feel the breeze in my heart. I hear Juana, Mama Hen, from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows where the hell my EV goes. Wild wind chooses where the wind blows. The sun's gonna rise. Wolfie, she's got a memory like an elephant, man. You're not going to get that one past her. Chocolate-covered Baronet? You drinking that Canadian beer again? want nothing to do with that. Wolfie, they can be a challenge from time to time, huh? Hell yeah. I don't knock some. I mean, I've seen some docks that I don't know how the hell they get in there, man. That's some sorcery there, if you ask me. There's the OG, Miss Carol. Are you good now, Ginger? I don't know. You tell us. I see you. Cooter see you. If the Cooter can see you, you're just fine. Back and awake, TLC. All right. All right, Ginger. You got the stamp of approval. I think you're good. Yeah, to seesaw it? Well, Arctic Wolfie, whether you think so or not, you are a professional. 10 pull-ups to get squared. Yeah, you're a professional. Would have took 20 for someone like me. You're going to get better, man. You're going to get a lot better. Trust me. Just keep it up, man. You're doing good. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. Oh, nice, Ed. So it is a thing. All right. Oh, gotcha, Ginger. Well, you did it right, honey. You're here. What's up, Patches? Good morning. Super good if the Cooter could see you. Yeah. She's half blind, so. I think she's only got one good eye. All right, I'm going to stop right there. We'll just shake it sideways. Quick. Thank God Mikey V's not here. I don't blame you, Miss Kells, but the old bad axe will tell you, it doesn't help. You throw that shit. Unless Tony's near. Then, at least it's worth the throw. Poor Tony. Figured it out, TLC? Well, there you go, man. Well done. Didn't quite hear your question? Well, Patches, I forgot by now, honey, so no worries. Patches needs coffee. All right. Oh, now you got to set the Bluetooth up, Ginger. See, Cooter, I know my people, and you've never told me that, right? Let's make that clear. You've never told me that. I just know my people. I know my Cooters. Jesus. All right, I gotta wipe my eyes. They're starting to water, and that's not good. The Cooter has that kind of effect on me. Oh, you haven't figured it out. I thought you said you did, TLC. Well, you will. Make sure the heater core is not clogged up, yo. Nope, never. It's always good to have a Cooter with a good sense of humor, too. Nobody likes a stale Cooter. All right. All right. All right. That's enough. Whew. Thank you, Val. Like that's why I stopped, honey. Yep, be bimbos flying everywhere. We try our best, Ginger. It doesn't happen all the time, but we do try, honey. I agree, Cooter. I agree. Stop it. Ladies, stop it. Stop your laughing. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. You too, Val. Stop it. Oh. Cooter, I know one thing you haven't seen yet, Cooter. I'm about to show you something you haven't seen. Cooter, remember we used to call the old battle axe chirp chirp? Watch the screen, Cooter. I'm going to show you. Chirp chirp's going to fly by real quick. You ready? Caw, caw, caw. Caw, caw, caw. There you go. One of the new improved old battle axe. What's up, Ralph? Good morning. Ralph's here. How'd you know, Gracie? How'd you know? Cooter saw it. I agree, Wolfie. Everything is better on horizontal, buddy. Everything. Ginger Snap, have a good one, honey. We'll see you now on the next one. You are, Gracie, you are. Apparently. She got her earbuds working. Now she's staying now. You don't get your earbuds to work just to leave, right? Now you gotta stay. I love when the Cooter's like, okay, Cooter has to get back to work. I'll stop in again if I can. Much love from the Cooter. We love you, Miss Cooter, and thank you. Again, tell the hubby we said hello, and hope you have a great weekend, honey. We'll see you on the next time you come in. And baby, Cooter, always be happy. So I'll tell you what, an unhappy Cooter is no fun. Do I have somebody coming out down here in the back? Yup, shit. I'm in a bad place here, man. Alright, I'm going to pull out to the road here because I'm going to back up and mess up everybody's shit here. Come on. All right, they're out. That was easy. Man, that worked out good. All right, stop right here again. Wait some more. Kyle, good morning. I would hope so, TLC. You're old enough now, you should. Always got to be nice to the Cooter. She will ruin your day. What do you want to go Franklin style, Ed? Half day on Friday? I'm up for it, buddy. I'm all for it. You want me to go back and ask the boss? No, Val would be upset if she missed the cooter for sure. Yeah, that's possible, TLC. That's possible. They have an appetite. Yeah, she's here, Kyle. She's here. Ginger got her shit working. Now she's like, I'm done with you guys. Ginger, have a great weekend. No, TLC. That's why it's cut out there so they can turn around. Yep. Gracie Jameson would be like, nope, every day. You're correct. What's he doing now back there? He's such an animal, man. Cooter's gone! Take care, honey. Thank you. Franklin's like, it's a great way to go. Shit, yeah, it is. Come around 1300, Franklin's going to be out. What's up, Night Fury? Good morning. Daniel, good morning. I hear you, TLC. I hear you. It is funny on some of my shorts, though, when people from other states are like, you can't do that. It's like, well, all right, you can't do it in your state, but you can do it here. They get very upset. That's true. That happens, doesn't it? Hurts my feelings. I get very sentimental about that stuff. That's true, Gracie, just like countries too, right, honey? I get that too from overseas all the time. Can't do that. All right. Snowman, right on schedule. A little early. Good morning, brother. Happy lunchtime to you. Charlie Brown, Lucy at the Snowman and the Bandit says hi. Tell Jake I said hi as well. Safe travels, Joey. God bless you, Snowman. Thank you, sir. Happy Friday to you, sir. Friday. Enjoy your lunch. The Snowman, Cletus. Every day. Every day. Thank you, brother. It's Friday. When you get old like me, man, Fridays are awesome. That's because when I was younger, I worked every Saturday. I worked every Saturday here for 12 years. I really stopped working every Saturday pretty much right around the time I started live streaming. Not because of that, it's just that's how it worked out. I used to work every Saturday from like 7 to anywhere between like 1 and 3. Is Jolene's working Saturday? white boy Curtis. How about you? Ed's all tanked up there in Canada. Fryway. I got a load of stone on the truck, Kyle. I'm waiting to dump it. You have to Alec on Saturday? What the hell is Alec, Miss Carol? You mean work? You spell work silly. Yeah, Swamp's loaded up, I'm sure. You know, if he's not in here, he's busy. Brixie! Brixie, in and out! Have a great weekend, honey. Tell Kyle we said hello. Miss Brixie, in and out. You have work. Okay, Miss Carol. Because I was wondering, who the hell is Alec and what is he doing? Five-eighths white gravel, Night Fury. 5/8 white gravel. All right, Brixie. Take care, honey. Have a great weekend. Darcy, good morning. I got a feeling he's not going to need very much of this stone at all. Somebody must be chasing that guy. If they are, they're going to catch him. He's not going very fast. Lloyd Hall, good morning. $52, cat. 52. Swap trucks, nice. Half day Friday, Franklin. What's the mileage on the Baron? You're guessing 311,896. Am I even close? You are. LOL. It would be even awesome if it rolled over 313 on 313. Yo, I was thinking that, but I don't think I'm going to make it. It's going to be close. Half day Friday, Franklin. You ready? I'm going to give you the number after Clucker. How about that? Darcy, thank you for the clap and seal. All right, you ready, Franklin? Dude, pretty damn close if you ask me. 312,009. 312,009. And Franklin said 311,896. Dude, that was close. What? John just texted me DOT on LBI? What? Where? You never see DOT on LBI. Surviving. 115? No. 312,009. Oh, guess, yeah, that was a hell of a guess, man. Franklin pays attention. Yeah, like an animal under 2,500. Sounds that way, Night Fury. Sounds that way. watch her survive, and I wasn't. Yeah, all right, I got you. That's pretty damn close, man. I got you. Warren Brown, what's up, Warren? Happy Friday, buddy. Lloyd Hall, I'm in a dump truck. I got a full load of stone on the truck, and we're stoning an easement behind me, a road, basically about 2 football fields long. And we're stoning the easement. It's a dirt road. We're putting gravel down on it, so that's what I'm doing. I am not in a semi. There's all the information about the truck right there. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Warren. Yeah, he's probably going to use like 2 tons out of the 25 I got in the truck here. The blue pickup was waving. I didn't even know who that was. I still don't know who it is. You as well, Darcy, and thank you, honey. Appreciate you. Not yet, Warren. Not yet, buddy. Next Friday. Next Friday. But thank you. 56, Warren. I'm getting old. What's JW1776 swag? That's where you could buy shit with Joey Whisper stuff on it there, Night Fury. See that, Warren? You still got time. Send me a card yet. You were, man. You were. I like everybody from Ohio, Ridge Racer. Everybody. Take care, Darcy. Thank you. Easy, Gracie, easy. You had the right month. Look at Gracie wolfing shit. Yeah, Lloyd, those are the good old days. 58 September, Dan's dad, all right. What, the one we didn't even see, Kels, because it went by too fast? That one? Gracie's feeling all frisky today. You must have slept good. It is, Warren, it is. It's them Canadians. They get rambunctious. She'll burn out quick. She'll be up for a snoozle in a little while, Lauren. You'll get a break. I think Gracie got into the old Battle Axes gummies. What's up, Ralph? Good morning. 11:31. No, Gracie, I did good. Oh, Night Fury, I love Canada too. They're just nuts. New Jersey Maverick too. What's going on, man? Happy Friday. Snass Undertale. Well, thank you. I love popping up on your feed, man. I got you, Fury. I got you. And in text messages and chat, that's hard to tell. I say it all the time. Sometimes we misunderstand chats because, again, it's text messaging. So we all know how hard that can be to interpret sometimes somebody's personality. 39 years over the road. There you go. For Lloyd. God bless you, brother. God bless you. That's a long time, man. No way, Snass. Look what you did. You're gifted a membership to yourself. We've only had that happen once or twice. Snass. Well done, Snass. Well done. I got a member gift. You did. You did. Snass like, I would have just paid for the friggin' thing myself. Well, you did. Snass, that's awesome. Look at that, Snass. After almost 3 years of doing that, I think you're like the second person. See that? Now we'll remember you forever. Although I don't remember the other person, so don't believe that. Sometimes I wolf shit out here. We'll try, though. Snass, if you come in and say, hey, remember when I got myself? Then we'll remember. That's awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. And really and truly, I can't think of you getting anybody better, yo. Miss Carol, that's it? Miss Carol is giving us the boot? All right, Miss Carol. We love you. Have a great weekend. The OG is out. She's had enough of my shenanigans today. Retired from the Carpenters Union, 25 years, enjoying every minute of it. Good for you, Ralph. That's awesome, man. Good for you. It is, Snass. You never know what you're going to get when you come in here, man. It's always a conundrum. You just never know. You as well, Lloyd. Thank you for stopping in, man. Stop in when you get some more time, man. I'm here every day, all day, usually Monday through Friday, so love to see the old truck drivers come in and hang out for a little while, man. It's awesome. Thank you. JD said anything with chicken squawks is awesome. I agree. You rolling up the Parkway now, Maverick? Or the expressway to the Parkway? All right. I don't think I'll be up on the Parkway, at least not till you go, when you go by. Thanks for stopping in, Maverick. Good to see you again, brother. Be safe, man. Maverick passed me on the Parkway in a black pickup, I believe, right? Threw the cherries and berries on quick for me when he was going by on the Parkway that day. I don't know if you guys remember that, but... yeah, Ralph, that's no short road for sure, man. Well done. I know, right, Val? Yeah, you have to count it. It was gifted, honey. It was gifted, even though he gifted himself. Or themselves. Yeah, for sure. I thought that was you. I remember, Maverick. I remember. Take care, brother. Be safe, man. I'll see you out there somewhere. If they just bought the membership for themselves, then no, that's not considered gifted. But that was a gifted one, so yeah, I would count it, honey. Put it on the list. I'm pretty sure that's only the second time. You gave me the honk, I'll give you the cherries and berries. Awesome, Maverick. That's awesome, man. Love it. Ralph, I was about to say that, Ralph. When you said 25 years, I was just going to say, how's your knees doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm sure your body's all tore up, yo. Snaz me either, man, but I'm happy. Like I said, I really don't think you could have got a better person, yo. 14, okay, thank you, you old battle axe. No, Snaz, 3 years, I've only seen it once, besides you, so that's pretty cool. Police lights, Night Furry, or on an ambulance, anything that's got the red and blue lights that flash, I call that the cherries and berries. So when I'll see Johnny Law, if he's got somebody pulled over while I'm driving, I'll be like, oh, there's Johnny Law with the cherries and berries, got a customer. That's what that means. Not good, many surgeries. Yeah, Ralph, I believe it, man. I believe it. That's the thing, man. When you're blue collar like that, and you spend your whole life beating your body up, and then you get to retire, and then you're in pain and hurting all the time. Not everybody, but a lot of people that go through that. And it's like, man, you spent all that time, all your good years, busting your ass, and then, yeah. Taco got himself. That was the other one. I don't remember. They do. If I see him, Night Fury, yeah. If I see him with their lights on, yeah. They usually don't have blue, though. It's usually red and white, right? Man Yacht! Hey there, Joey, my best person in the world. Best person in the world? My brother Man Yacht in the truck. That's not how you say his name, but that's how I say it, and he's good with it. All right, so I don't want to hear it. You as well, man. You as well, Man Yacht. Thank you for stopping in. Always a pleasure. Gracie, yeah, absolutely. Oh, all right. Well, yeah, cherries and berries are cherries and berries, Night Fury. Absolutely. Now you got me wondering. I don't remember seeing blue on ambulances or fire trucks here. I don't know where you're at, Night Fury, but it's possible. I could just be having a little brain F there for sure. Yeah, Ralph. No shit. I bet you did, and I bet you did. Yeah. But then again, man, that's why you kept working, right? New York has blue on their fire trucks along with red and white. Okay. You're out of Kansas. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll keep an eye next time I see a fire truck. I'm almost positive ambulances don't have blue, but I could be wrong with that too. Even Man Yacht's like saying the old battle axe. Look at that. That's fun, isn't it? All right, copy that message, Miss Kells. Let her know that I know, and then I'm wishing her the best of luck, please. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Kells. Appreciate that. If you can hear me. Gotcha, Night Fury. All right. Well, Man Yacht, thank you. I remember when you first came in and I said it, and I'm like, yeah, that's not how you say that. But it kind of stuck, man, because I'm a moron, and that I make things stick like that. I love it, though, man. I love seeing you when you come in. just like everyone else. Ralph, I'm in New Jersey, right along the coast, buddy. Right on the other side of that telephone pole across the way is a couple houses, and then it's the beach. That's the Atlantic Ocean right there. I'm right on the coast. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Yeah, Gene, I think there's a couple states that actually switched some of their equipment over to the green lights for that reason. I don't know that for sure, or what states. It's just something I heard. I should probably pay more attention. Nice, Ralph. Ralph, we don't usually put cities or towns, buddy. We've had people show up at other people's houses in the chat, man. Especially if you have your actual name as your channel name. I ask everyone, if you're going to come into live streams on some kind of regular basis, to change your name not to your real name, and please don't mention any city, only because, yeah, you get a message on Facebook all of a sudden. Hey, it's Val. I'm bringing coffee over. No, Valerie wouldn't do that. You figured that out, Val? Green fire trucks are for the airport. Okay. Not the prison route. Oh, shit. Well, there you go. We've had a couple prisoners come in from time to time. They usually can't follow the rules really good, though, but... Yes, you are, Chirp Chirp. Yes, you are. Yeah, knock, knock, knock. Ralph's here. See that, Miss Valerie? She ain't gonna come find your ass, but you're all welcome at her house. There you go, New Jersey Maverick. He would know. No, true. Some towns do have green fire trucks, all right? Man, they are right at my back door here with this snow. Green, yellow, black, red, and white. Gotcha. I've seen that, Gene. I've seen that. I don't know what company that was from, though. Gracie would have us all over and take us bowling for dinner. How about that? A purple and gold fire truck, huh, Wolfie? All right. We were talking about the lights earlier. The lights on the fire trucks. Are they red and blue like the police lights? But I think here they're more red and white, and then the police are red and blue. But again, like I said, I could be wrong. Val's got up there in New York, Val's fire lights are red and white. Okay, cops are red, white, and blue. And volleys are blue. What the hell is a volley? Thank you, man, Yacht. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. I'm going to hop out and talk to the boss real quick. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Oh. chilly out there, man. Without that sun, it's only 40, it's 42 degrees, man. With that little breeze, just enough. Whew. All right, I think the boss is all right. I know, Val. It's horrible. Doesn't make any sense to me, man. I could be on horizontal right now and have the same or even better numbers. Who knows? Green lights are EMT. All right. Now you're gonna have me looking at all the damn lights. Is it Gracie the same? All right. Down in Texas, do they, Wolfie? All right. Were you, Jean, with Jen? I saw her yesterday. Amber was always emergency or work vehicles. There you go, Stubbs. That's true. Amber and white now. You see a lot of that. 61 degrees for the old battle axe. That's a nice day to me. Somebody was saying we're getting 70s next week. I don't see it. I only see 60. Like 60, not 65. Like 60. So, but I'll take it. 42 in Western New York with a little drizzle. A little cool rain for Miss Valerie. Nice, Gene. I used to see your stepdad all the time when he worked out here. He worked for Woodhaven. Like Adam Cole. I always see Adam Cole in the brown Woodhaven truck. Well, her stepfather used to work for them. And, yeah, every time he saw me, man, big wave out the window. Always smile, always get a chance to talk to him in Wawa once in a while. He was a really cool guy. Gracie, you got to go south, honey. If you go more south, you got to go maybe southwest. If you go too much south, you're just going to stay in the water, honey. You got to go a little west, get in the States and a little lower like Florida. Tomorrow morning, Val? That's always fun on the weekend, isn't it? Tom, thank you, Gene. Tom. Nice guy. 69, Franklin? I would take a half day too. Holy smokes. Nice. Redneck Tag, good morning. 41 in the Finger Lakes for Bill P. What's up, Bill? Good morning, sir. Power Company boy's going to put a pole up, looks like. Yeah, Gene, you and probably a bunch of other ones, man. Now it's 6-7. Burn ban down in Florida, Daniel? All right. Eddie's got light snow, light wet snow, huh, Ed? I hope you don't get too much of it, buddy. You got to shovel that shit. Ed's like, I don't have to shovel, I got beer. There you go. No, I don't know that Ed drinks. Stop it. Not like the old battle axe. I know she's half shit faced most of the time, but not Ed. At least I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. Grace, you don't want it, Ed. You better send that shit north. Not east. British Gypsum's back. What's up, man? We had about 62 in the part of UK I lived yesterday. Today was lower, more like 54. All right, British. Well, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Is he, Val? I saw him. I saw the short that he put up when he stopped the stream the other night. It started snowing like hard right as he stopped. 1 p.m. Iowa time. I'm sorry, Chirp. You're right. Coffee, tea, and fake beer, Ed. All right. I don't doubt it, Daniel. I don't doubt it. It is Floridian. Snowman, take care of yourself, brother. Appreciate you. You as well, sir. Have a great weekend, and thank you. Snowman is out. Cletus got shit to do. He's got to finish up his work day. Thank you, brother. The Snowman. People have issues. Yeah, if he uses any of this stone, I'm going to be surprised, man. They're fixing a little section way down the end now, so he's probably trying to use the rest of the stone he's got down there for that. I was waiting for that, Kyle. I was waiting. Yeah, Val, that happens all the time. Yeah, Ed, you haven't got it. You haven't had a rough winter up there, right? Ed's up there in Canada. Daniel, who else would it be? I just push a button, Night Fury. That's it. I push the bird button. What's up, man? You coming in here? Are you coming in here? You are. All right. Give me a second. Thank you. All right, watch this. She's going in. I'm gonna let this guy come back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let the rack body go behind me. Back in. That's why I gotta be sitting in the truck, man. Back up a little. There we go. There's my tracks going in or out. Big squid now, man. Wrong stream, yo. Joe 6520, good morning. Yeah, Rob, especially when I only got to go up 5 feet and back 5 feet. I'm good at that. In my pickup for Fury? Yeah. If 5, 10, 15, 20, whatever. Thank you, Joey Chick. You as well, man. You as well. Have a great weekend. It's midday here. We got high noon. It's lunchtime. Who did it, Stubbs? Who did that to you, man? Fucking Franklin. You're awesome, man. You're awesome. I'm still at 9, though. I'm still at 9. If I gotta do it again, now we'll see. Do you want to come in here? Do you want to come in here? All right. I think she wants to come in here. She keeps going round and round and round. Hold on, let me hop out and see if she comes back here. I'll be right back. Nope, she went another one down the road. She's just lost. Nice, Gene. Best of luck, man. Best of luck. At our December, we had 4 times the amount of snow, 3 feet, and about a foot or so in February is not enough. Been too dry last few years. No kidding, Ed. Holy shit. So you got your share, just not enough, I guess. Tippy Punk. Thank you, Tippy Punk. If you're listening. With a sub. Now that makes for less cookies, Rob. Yeah, Ed, I think she found where she was going. It was another easement down. It is kind of tough. Wait, if you've never been here, and it's odd, or it's odd on the ocean side across the street, and then this side I'm on is the even side. So if you get an address, it's like this is all like this street behind me has 6 houses, but they're all 1078, and they're 1078 A, B, C, D, E. That's how it goes. So it can be a little confusing if you're not from here to try to figure out the right place to turn around, because it's one way, each way. So you have to make sure you go far enough that you're to the easement that you want, and people mess that up a lot. I do all the time, too, even when I'm delivering to this section here. So I'm going to move up a little bit and give you a little more room here. He's right at my tailgate here now in the snow. So. Getting there early to set up, Gene? Or you got people showing up at 4:15 a.m.? That's one hell of a flea market if you do. I bet you do, Val. I bet you do. believe it, Gene. That's early though. Holy shit. Mama Walker does all the craft shows too. She's always one of the first people there, for sure. She's a cookie monster, Stubbs. Cookies! What kind of cookies? Cookie. Now, if anybody says they don't know who Cookie Monster is, stop it. Even Meg knows who Cookie Monster is. Right, Meg? Collinswood tomorrow and Sunday at Columbus. Gotcha, Gene. All right. Well, best of luck, man. Yeah, the scooters are awesome. Electric scooters are awesome at flea markets. You can sell that shit on the mobile. Apparently, Ed. Apparently. Oh, thank God, Meg. Thank God. Oh, I was holding my breath. White chocolate macadamia nut? Well, Stubbs, if I ever get them, you can have mine. Chocolate crinkles or chocolate chip or brownie bites? Tracy, all of them. Every one of them. And she wants double. C is for cookie, which is good enough for me. Thanks, Meg. I got nervous on that one, honey. Especially when I said that you did. See, Meg will lie for me, though, if she has to. Not the old battle axe. She'll throw me right under the bus. But Meg probably will lie. Gene likes the Thin Mints. All right. Well, I can see you be a little scary, Fury, yeah. Gracie said no oatmeal. No. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Like that now? Smokey Bear is here. What's up? Good morning. Good afternoon. I think they're trying to. Sesame Street wants to change the name to Cookie Monster. Name him Cookie Scary Guy. They don't want him to be a scary person. Cookie Scary Animal or something. They don't want to say monster anymore. That's like against the rules now to say monsters. That a girl, Chirpa. That's gonna taste good for lunch, huh? When I have London broil, when I make a London broil, I love London broil. But London broil is one of the toughest cuts, so you have to, I marinate the shit out of it, usually for 24 hours in like Italian dressing. That's what I like to do. I'll beat it up a little bit with the fork, and then I'll put it in a Ziploc bag of Italian dressing, and then I'll flip it like 2 or 3 times in 24 hours, and then I'll throw it on the grill, right? So when I get done though, usually I try to get a big one. And of course, we don't eat it all, so then I'll have leftovers. So what I like to do with the leftovers of London broil is cut it nice and thin, and I'll take a couple pieces of toast, and I'll put the London broil on top of the toast, and then I'll put it in the little toaster oven for just a couple minutes, and I'll put some butter. I'll put a little thin layer of butter on top of the London broil, so it melts down in. And I call that, or Mama Waka used to make them, open face steak sandwich, like, you know. Man, that's so good. Now I'm getting hungry. But it's, yeah, with the butter and everything else and the toast, and yeah, it's good stuff. It's good, Meg, it's good. And no, they're not changing Cookie Monster's name. At least not yet. That was a joke. Wouldn't doubt it if they did, but still. It does, Franklin. It does. It does. The key is the marination, though, man. If you don't marinate it, it first is not as tender, and I don't know. Italian dressing just makes everything better. Right, Stubbs? I'll have to add him to the playlist, Gracie. But I'm going to have to do it AI style, so it might be a little tough. That was better than my analysis, Smokey Bear, but I got what you're laying down. That's funny shit, man. Cookie creature now, not cookie monster. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Val, you get full talking about food? Oh, shit. I would have to say that's a rarity, Miss Val. I've never heard of that. Or French dip. I'm not big on the French dip, Rob. I used to get that once in a while when I'd go out. But it's similar, you're right. Me too, you old bat. It goes with everything. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, was a cookie monster they called Cookie Creature. And he always said, "See, here's the cookie. It's good enough for me." Banana, 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 banana. She just ate. She just talked about 5 batches of cookies and steak sandwich. She's full now. It does, the old battle axe, it does. Are we at a location right now, Smokey Bear? I would say so. Yeah, we are definitely at a location. I got stone on the truck, Smokey Bear, with stone in the easement behind me. So I have some extra in case they need it, that's all. I'm waiting. Why doesn't that surprise me, Rob? Why doesn't that surprise me? I'm sitting in the intersection? If I was in the intersection, you wouldn't see cars going both ways. What's up, man? I would definitely be blocking them. I'm right on the edge, though. You did, Ed. You did. You bastard. Rob, stop it. Are you serious? You know damn well those coworkers laughing. Look at you all the time funny. Everybody funny, Rob. Now you funny, too. Rob's acting like all of a sudden they just do that. Come on, Rob. At the intersection. Got you, Smokey. Okay. Aldi's got a snack called Spaceballs? Cheesy Puffs. All right. All right, Fury, enjoy. May the Schwartz be with you. I'll tell you what, Franklin, I'm going to have to work on that. But I'll give it a shot over the weekend if I can remember. We'll do something next week. You guys are supposed to run against traffic, not with traffic. know better. All right, Cat. We'll see you in a little while, honey. Yabba bobby yob. This Cat B's out for a little while. All right, Miss Val. Godspeed, honey. Godspeed. I don't think so, Stubbs. It might have been. I might have not been looking up. Oh, there's no doubt. You do that, you old battle axe. You do that. It's possible, Rob. I don't think so. I think I would have saw it, but maybe. Run, Forrest, run. At least the guy was going the right way. See, that tells you right there. Well, that is bragging. You blood running bitch, you. Good for you, honey. That's awesome. And the sun is out. 75 and sunny for Miss Kells. How sweet is that? She can care less, Rob. She can care less. I would say, Ed, that that's probably pretty similar both directions here. I'm going to move up a little bit. Jimbo's right at my tailgate here. Bring that shit in June, Miss Kells. Here comes our old roll-off little Peterbilt single axle, the old one we had. What's up, man? Buford T. Justice, Smokey? Oh, man. I don't know. I'm not a very good impressionist. That's nice, Miss Kells. Fresh air, honey, fresh air. Yeah, Rob, she gives two shits. No, Miss Kells, she says it to jack everybody up. Goes the Woodhaven truck. Is that Adam? Nope. I know, Miss Kells. I'm just playing, honey. You know better than that. Yeah, Smokey, that can't be any fun. Although if that's what you do on a regular basis, it's part of the deal, right? And you should, Miss Kels. I'd be bragging too, man. Sunny and 75. Don't get much better than that. Well, I hope the best, Smokey. I hope the best for you. He might not want him, Miss Kels. He might wait. He might want the supervisor to give him the day off. Bam, 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 bam. Hard to landscape like that. It is, Gene. I was really hoping they were going to, I heard talks of them saying they wanted to put the time ahead, instead of putting ahead an hour in the spring like they normally do, put it ahead a half an hour and leave it. I'm all for that, man. I wish they would do that. Yeah, especially if you're mowing, forget that, Smokey Bear. Forget that. I like the way you think, Miss Kels. Hell yeah. Long weekend. In Michigan already, huh? That's crazy. Ain't no grass cutting going on here yet. And pop-up lizards. Shit. Yeah, ain't much grass growing here yet. I'll tell you what though, you get 60s next week, man, that shit'll be popping up. You have all kinds of daffodils and whatever the first flowers are that pop up all the time. Gotcha, Smokey Bear, right? Alright, he wants me to pull out in the street. Anybody coming? No, I got it. Shoulder's nice and wide here, so I'll be off the road. Yeah, way off the shoulder, nice here by a couple feet. It's good. right, we're gonna sit out here for a couple minutes. Munis Moose, what's up, man? Good afternoon. Miss Mary, good morning. Now, those zero turns are awesome, Stubbs. I've only had a chance to run one a couple times, and boy, the guys that do it all the time sure make it look easy when you've never ran one. I got halfway decent on it the second time, but the first time, that was terrible. I'm like, how do you control this thing? Jetting back and forth like an animal. Nice, Smokey Bear. Nice. Toros. I wouldn't doubt it if he doesn't need any of this stone, but if he does, I'm here for it, just in case. On standby. Hippie Typo Fries Day. There you go, Smokey Bear. Yep, I wouldn't doubt it. Exactly, Rob. Yeah, exactly. Still got some guys have them, Gene. I still see them running around. The Dixie Choppers. Those things are friggin' savages. Sakumi! Sakumi, the Fox Girl. Good to see you. Sakumi in the truck. Hope you're doing well, Sakumi, or at least as well as you can be. Always a pleasure to see you. Oh yeah, Stubbs, I don't doubt that for a second. Ten of them, Gene? Holy shit. Yeah, they were fast, man. Thing's ripped. All right, Smokey Bear, there you go, man. Extended weekend. Good for you. I mean both, Sakumi. I hope the best for both. I do. You have my DM. You're more than welcome to hit me up, Scooby, anytime you want. I'll be here, Smokey Bear, most likely, if the stream doesn't just die like it did earlier. That was weird. Had a lot of weird things going on today. I mean, not the old battle axe. She's weird every day. I'm talking about other stuff. I'm sorry. No, they weren't cheap, Gene. You would have seen a lot more people that had them if they were. They even looked mean. Just how they were set up. I would think so, Stubbs, if you had 10 of them. Weird every day, you old battle axe. Okay, Sakumi, I look forward to it. I've been wondering. And I don't doubt that for a second. That's what she does. That's what Miss Kells does. Not that the other ones don't, but that's one thing that Miss Kells does for sure. Everything you left from when you left to when you came back, Fury. Welcome to Joey's version of The Twilight Zone. I know you're weird, but what am I? Sissy. Oh my goodness. She don't ever quit, man. See what I gotta deal with every day? Blasphemy! That's blasphemy! This guy rides just down the fucking rain. No, he had to go around me. I get it. Oh, Miss Jolene, the best conversation we ever had, honey. You're going to have to go back and watch it. Stubbs, I ain't saying nothing. You're not just a bitch, Miss Kells. You're a blood-running bitch. Get it straight. Miss Hotfoot, good afternoon. That's a good thing, Sakumi. That's a good thing. I'm not sure yet, Miss Hotfoot. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I'm waiting, so I gotta sit for a little bit. Yeah, good luck getting that through, Ed. At least the first part. Everybody probably agrees with you on the second one. Oh, I'll do that, Gracie. I'll do it. Sometimes triple. That's good to hear, Miss Firepaw. I was hoping. I saw that you got them the other day. I was hoping. Good point, Miss Jolene. Good point. If she is, then it's working, Rob. It's working. Uh-oh, here comes Jameson. None? Okay. Okay, and he's dealing with her DSV?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's going to do, so go get the double chin line.
From the pit, right?
Yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah. All right, let me tarp this up and bring it back to the yard. All right, we're gonna head back to the yard, get some lunch, and we'll go to the pit, get a load of dirt, go to ship bottom. Might have to sit there for a little bit too, from what he's saying. All right, we're rolling. I can't believe that whole easement with one load. They wanted it thin, just enough to get through the weekend type thing. So. Alright, chat screen's off. I'll see you guys in a little while. Get back to the yard. About 20-25 minutes. There's the horsies. Welcome on. I think that's Marvin coming. And it's probably Pepe right behind him. Yep. Marvin and Pepe! What's up, Marvin? Pepe! The Brickett brothers. They work for Brickett. And pavers and stuff. Nothing pisses the boss off to have me sit there that whole time and then not use anything. But this is one of those emergency jobs. We didn't have this planned at all today. This was a stop everything and come do this type of thing. So I hope he charged him accordingly. I'm sure he did. Back to the yard, dump off this stone, go get some lunch, and then get a load of dirt and come out to ship bottom. Fantastic. We'll be back, honey, in a little while after we get some lunch. Flashies at the top of the bridge. We'll see how many people move over. I can see 4 or 5 passing them right now and not moving over. You ever stood on the shoulder when a car went by at like 60 miles an hour, 3, maybe 4 feet from you? It's not the best feeling in the world. I like to move over because I'm that guy on the side of the road sometimes, and it sucks. Hey, you can't park there. It's illegal. Top of the Heather B, that's the money shot. Empty, I probably would have stopped. Dan the man across the way. License plate on the Tesla is Get Wet. Get, W-H-E-T. Get Wet. should say I drive slow. see Kevin get a little bit. Fill dirt for Jimmy Jimbo for ship off. Deli's busy, huh? Up and out. A little twisted. Ford Focus getting a little impatient with the minivan here. Says Mikey V. Jane, good afternoon. Alfonso, good afternoon. Now I gotta move the loader because I parked in front of the stone bin. Not thinking I was coming back. You as well, Half Day Friday, Franklin, you bastard. Have a great day, brother. I love you. Have a great weekend, sir. I appreciate you. All right, let me go move the loader really quick. Franklin's out. Everybody say goodbye to Franklin. That's one of the good ones. All right, very good. as well, Franklin. Thank you. All right, up and away. Click back in, Fireball? What do you like, jump up and click your heels or something? Have a great weekend, Miss Fireball. Thank you. Empty. Bang, bang. Click, click, Firepaw. Click, click. In my cell. I'll be right back. Sounds like 1 o'clock, huh? 1,300 on the money. Smokey Bear, almost don't count, man. Almost don't count. All right, heading down empty. Going up to go up to the Gourmet, get a sandwich for lunch, and then we'll head into the pit, get a load of dirt, and go over to Ship Off. What's up, man? I hope you got your scooter. Coffee! Coffee's good, Gene. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Hopefully Gene gets delivery on his scooter today. Thank you, Gene. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. You guys, if you were in here when I was at Wawa this morning, some guy walked in front and waved. That was him. Thanks, Gene. Parking we got up here. Man, it looks like the white pickup's parked in the scary house section. Let's see if I got room to go behind the building here. I can sneak behind him here. Alright, I think that's where it's going to be. And we lost Firefall, so she don't get a chance to see the spooky house. Alright, what do we got? 42 in the truck. Who did that? Gene! On the snipe, well, kinda. A 5-banger from Gene? Dude! You got Sleep Slope W. You got Lisa Bella 7832. You got Bear 7797. You got the Superstorm 4940. And you got Nuggets 483. Gene, thank you. I appreciate that, brother. You got greened up by Gene. Give him some love, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. It is, Valerie. It is. What's that make? 18 in the tank combined today? I think it's 18. Thank you, Gene. I certainly hope they appreciate it, man. I do. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Time to get some lunch. I'm hungry. complain about service like that, man. I'm like out of the truck for like 3 minutes. That's crazy. Oh. So how many times is that getting in and out? Now you're going to count today, you old battle axe. At least that's what I saw. Mikey B! Happy Friday, brother. You are, sir, you are. Just in time. It's crazy bastard time. Lost track, sure. All right. It's a lot, isn't it? And not even today. Not too bad today. Yesterday probably was ridiculous. Slow down, Mikey B. You just don't come in, man, and demand shit. All right, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. When stream went chocho, coco, that's not cuckoo. That's not how you spell cuckoo. Chirpa, look at this one. Boop. Look how rare that is, huh? Damn it! Little roast piece today. Provolone, lettuce, tomato, mayo, salt, pepper, mayo. On a round roll. That's what's for lunch. Thank you for joining me. Time to eat. I'm hungry. Coco, no! No! Will somebody spell cuckoo for Miss Chirp Chirp? Thank you. Oh, it tastes amazing, Fury. It tastes amazing. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. Thank you, Drew. What's up, Miss Sandy? Tastes even better, honey. I knew you'd like that, you old bat. I knew it. Thank you, Mikey B. Thank you, Meg. Write that down, Chirpa. There he is. Thank you, Ollie. And trust me, Franklin can smell it. Franklin's on his way home from work now, like, man, that smells like roast beef. Better, you old bat, better. Cuckoo, there you go, cuckoo. An old bat, like, just so you know, I don't think Meg had to Google that one. Yeah, Steve, no shit, you were right, buddy. You were right. Steve was lurking, huh? He called me talking about him. That was early, too. She likes it, Jolene. She likes it. Night Fury. 8:33. Where to next? To the pit. Get a load of fill dirt. And then back over to Long Beach Island. Thank you, Night Fury. Do they, Gene? Nice, man. They make some good sandwiches if it's them. It just melts in your mouth when it's that rare like that. Gotcha, Gene. What'd she do? Does she work behind the counter, or does she make food, or what? I only know the owners' names, Karen and shit. Now I can't even think of his name, but yeah, I only know the owners. You made it, Kat. You made it. Welcome in, Sparky. Scott, Darren and Scott. Oh, the power company boys are here. I beat them. Ha 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 ha. You can have my spot over there. Gotcha, Gene. Then I got you. I think I know who she is behind the counter. She's very sweet, very nice. She usually takes my order. Steve, damn it, Miss Cal said 75 and sunny, and she was bragging. Steve is just covering his ass from yesterday. That's what this is. Sounds like a nice day, Steve. Good for you, brother. Yeah, then I think I know who she is, Gene. She's awesome. Hi, middle school, no kidding. Photo man, that's a good move, buddy. That's a good move. You know how it can be a long day when you're not on that side. Trust me. It's nearly every day for me. Dancing time at lunchtime. I wish you guys could taste this, man. There you go, Gene. They got good burgers. Did she, Steve? That's right, she did. She got timed out a couple times yesterday, too. That was funny shit. Appreciate you stopping in, Redneck. Thank you. Stone earlier going to get a load of fill dirt where I get done with lunch. Yep. Oh, that's right, Steve. I timed her ass out because of you. That's right. She was being mean, right? Look at me, better be broken. Black cat got nothing. It was. I was laughing too. And she didn't even know it was coming the first time. You did, honey. I timed your ass out twice for 10 seconds. It takes you 10 seconds to make a chat, so you wouldn't even notice. Oh my God. That's the best, and she didn't even know she got timed out. Love you, you old battle axe. I love you. Wacko. I would just say, Meg, even better. Even better. The second time, Chirp, I thought I did it for 24 hours. You did, Steve. You knew it was coming, didn't you? Good thing you do, sissy. It'd be a mess if you didn't. Alright, apparently next time we're going to have to do it a little longer so you realize. Steve, that's me and you both. Oh, that's great. It would be, Meg. She'd be like, fine, fine. You know who would get the brunt of that? Poor fucking Tony. He'd walk in and be like, what's your problem? Bam! Never mind. Every bite is better than the last, man. This really tastes good today. Photo man, you got a little brown stuff on your nose there, buddy. Photo man doing a little brown nosing. You ain't stupid. Yeah, hello to poor Tony. He'd be surprised. And there you go. Mikey V, Tempest Fire, Coles, Barry, and TLC for buying lunch today. Well done, old battle axe. Well done. Touche, honey. Touche. Yeah, but hopefully she don't see that, Steve. If she saw that, oh shit. You gotta be sneaky with that, man. Meg, I think you're right. where you got that from, but I believe it. Wow, that was good. Thank you for joining me for lunch. Thank you, Gene, for the 5-banger at lunch too. I appreciate that, buddy. Yo, Battle Axe, I don't know about if I can. It's if I won't. There's a difference. Let's see. Put user in timeout. Okay. 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, or 24 hours. We probably get away without it for a minute, right? Should we do a minute? She'll be back in a minute. Yeah, see? Don't get mushy. Don't get mushy. Oh, my goodness. All right. Am I right, you old bat? Oh, my God. Doesn't that feel good to say? I know it does. I know it does. This girl's just laughing. Oh, boy. All right. Lunch is done. Oh, that was awesome. Thank you. All right. Let's go up and see Kev Dog up at the pit and get a load of dirt. For all the people that were hungry, I apologize. But I did warn you. All right, we're rolling out here right after Mini Bobby here. Missing your refrigerator, there it goes, heading south on 9. It smells like there's lettuce in the crisper. There's your truck, you old Battle Axe 488. Alright, in we go. Feel like a fool. If not, Steve, have a great weekend. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Photo Man's got down. He's going back to work. All right, little rough section here. Hopefully the rest isn't too bad. Let's see. All right, Steve. Sounds good, buddy. Thank you. Michael, more miles. What's up, man? More mile. Doing good, man. Doing good. It's Friday. Hope you're well. A little bumpy right now, but yeah, we're doing it. Left the big city for simple country life. What's that, 15 cents a day, Meg? 15 cents a day? That might not be worth that, honey. Dream child living out of the car. Mama never told me about forgiveness. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Meg, I don't know. 7, 8, 9 hour stream for 15 cents. It doesn't seem worth it to me. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk. Last one of this playlist. We'll do some AI stuff. That's probably yeah. That's spot on, Chirp. Or yeah, Chirp did it. Okay, yeah, that's spot on. No, I think it's right. On this stream, not including the first one, but yeah, I think it's right. Oh, bastard! That's what I got. 4 hours and 29 minutes. Oh, come on. Let me back up to this guy. Hold on. Let me back up a little and see if he'll recognize me before I got to call in. I came in too quick, I think. Let me see. Ah, yeah, that worked. A little too hot. Thank God the guy behind me stayed way back. Usually we all get right up on each other here. Alright. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. Alright, give me the green light on that pole at the end there to the left. There it goes. 28,900. The girls are hot and the light is cold. Yep, that's how the old battle axe rolls. In the sun, on the beach, having fun. Dr. Rat from Mossy Town, what's up, man? Good to see you. Bill P doesn't have any sound. Has everybody else got sound? I think I would have heard it, Bill. Although Bill can't hear me. Maybe ask Bill to refresh or go out and come back in. I didn't even have to say it. Look at that. That's why they're blue. Lay back in the sun. Oh, margaritas for Kels and Megan. Oh, Miller Lite. Roll back. You got it, Billy. You got it, buddy. No sense of watching. You can't hear nothing, right? Gene! Again! For snacks! I like snacks. Thank you, Gene. Appreciate that, brother. I do. Thank you, sir. Gene is not playing. Alright, we're gonna wait here for Kev Dog. He's got a couple trucks he's loading right now on the other side there to the left. Which I can show you, I think. Whoop, there's one there. Once he gets loaded, then he'll be over to me. All right. Get the, go to my AI playlist here. Miss Jolene had it too. She had to go out and come back in. Gotcha. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Dr. F, you got the volume up? All right, well, hell, let's do it again. Dr. F, I want you to turn them and be like, what chicken? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't hear no chicken. Come on, Doc, let's do it. That's great. He takes control. The red baron hunts a teddy glow. When I get a super chat, Doc, that's when the rubber chicken comes out. Gene! Dude! Again? Gene, you going for MVP today? Holy shit. Gene with another 5-banger. That's 10 from Gene today. Kayla the Cutie. FPCC 16. Random Stuff 797. The Chatter Zone. And Chris Pubic? How do you say that? Pumpkin? Pumpkin. Not pubic. No, that's not even close. There's no B. Gene! Damn it! That's great, Doc. That's awesome. He is, Meg. He is. Thank you, Gene. JD's with one, too? Who'd you get, JD? Who'd you get? KJB Cat. From JD, the milk lady across the pond. Good afternoon, Miss JD. Thank you, Gene and JD. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. I don't usually do the chicken for memberships, but Dr. F's got a situation going on right now in Australia, and I want to be a part of it. What chicken? I don't hear no chicken. Oh, we got Ash now. We got Ash. Good afternoon, sir. 23, please. All right. It's gonna load me up. Uh-oh. The old Battle Axe said, please hold. She's got to go to the backup pad, I think. That's awesome, Doc. Have some fun with it, man. Have some fun with it, damn it. Comes the Aussie. What's up, man? That's the Aussie drive right there. You waved. Another one, Gene. Gene, did you sell your scooter? You didn't even get it yet. Justina Bot? Justina B. Bot. No, Justina Bow. Justina Bow. I don't know how to say that, Gene. Damn it. 26, thank you, Chirp. Thank you, Gene. Grab the calculator. Thank you, sir. All right.
I see it.
Yeah, man. Oh, I can't wait till this dries out. 26 in the tank. 11 from Gene, too. Oh. A bot. All right. Justin a bot. Thank you. You know how I struggle with that shit. Oh, you were in the kitchen, notebook in the living room. Gotcha. kitchen. You got 20 minutes before it's beer time. Muddy shit. Look at this mud hole. Oh, getting the barren all dirtier. There it is, Michael. Hang around, man. I'll be up at the top of the hill here in a little bit. I came in on a scale and I got to go out on a scale. They weigh the truck empty and then they weigh the truck full, and then that tells them how much material I got. JD, the milk lady with a 20-monther. There you go. Put you on the TV, fell asleep, woke up, and you're still here. Oh, the WWC. We love JD. The milk lady from across the pond. Thank you, honey. Always a pleasure to have JD along for the ride. She's one of the good ones. Oh, that's a little annoying. That hurt my ears. Love you, Miss JD. Thank you. Dirtier. Trucks are all getting washed this weekend. Man, you better do it twice. Shockwitz fist. They just keep coming, man. They just keep coming. That hole right there to the right, that thing is, I'll get stuck in that. I've been in here well over 1,000 times and I've never got stuck yet. It's as long as you stay on the main roads and you don't drive off anywhere where you're not supposed to, then you should be pretty good. Because it is all pretty hard underneath, even the mud. It's still pretty hard. It's just the top layer is really waggy. The Kias, you can throw them right in the wash machine, honey. Yep. That's a good perk, Doc, for sure. I think it's a good perk. We get to see you for a little while in here with us, right? You come this way, man. You come. Oh, you're going that way? All right. I was just saying, man, I was giving you the room. That's a nasty hole right there. Lord help these fools. Once in a while on this scale, you'll see the old blue grosbeak fly by, dropping butt nuggets. It happens all the time. And there she goes. Caw, caw. That's a blue grosbeak, aka old battle axe. I wonder if Kyle saw it. Trucker's Pride. Alright, let's get my green light. Yeah, small but mighty. You don't carry that much coffee around in a Kia without it being mighty. Oh, so they bounce you around a little bit, Doc. You're not set in a set schedule. Yeah, that could be tough, man. Especially nights. Shit. My ticket's here. $23.04, Ash. $23.04. Ash, $23.04 on pots. Right on the money. Oh, that son of a bitch. I gotta stop going too fast there. Oh, shit. Oh, no kidding, Doc. That sounds like a pretty interesting field, man. That's awesome. Doc, I'm going to go out on a limb and say we don't get a lot of smart... No, I'm just kidding. We don't get a lot of smart watchers in here. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Shit. I know what a lot of people do for a living in here, and you'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. We have a lot of smart people. I mean, I don't think they're smart because they follow me. I'm just thinking that they're smart in general. And sometimes they fall off the bus a little bit, and that's where I come in. Oh, shit. I just lost 35 people. I'm smart, damn it! You did good, Mike. You did good. Oh, shit. Yeah, in a roundabout way, right, Rob? Carl Johnson's here. What's up, Carl? Good afternoon, sir. Astrophysicist? Yes, Doc. You are our first astrophysicist. Unless someone's lying right now. Oh. Absolutely, Gene. Absolutely. Remember, we do have kids watching. We don't want them to think they're going swimming. All right. Be careful. Remember, you got to keep it family friendly. Oh. Astrophysicist. Jesus. I feel dumb just saying that. Good for you, Doc. Good for you. No, Stubby, we have 3 or 4 of them. Oh, no shit, Doc. That's awesome, man. Thank you again for coming in and sharing a little bit about you, yo. I'm here every day. I know you're at 30 in the morning, and then I go until the end of my day, so 8-9 hours, whatever. So you might have to need some serious information. And that's what he said. Now listen, again, even though we're in commie school, astrophysicists, please don't take that the wrong way. I myself, I will be honest, I am not the sharpest tool in the shed, all right? Or the brightest light in the box. Yeah. Gene, thank you for today, buddy. I appreciate it. Best of luck with the scooter. Hope you have a great weekend, brother. Thank you. I hope the people appreciate what you did too. I do. Every comment read, every name he called. Joey made us feel 10 feet tall. All right, heading over to Long Beach Island, Ship Bottom. If I remember right. Alright, chat screen's off. See you guys over on Long Beach Island in about 20-25 minutes. We woke up the horses. why they put a bus stop right there, man. Like right after the friggin' light here, like this. They did it on the other side too. Some on a backdrop. Air horn roll, waka waka back, man. Cars eating lines galore. Woo! Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While them tours cut the lanes like a circus in a jungle. Hey, Joe West Coast trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Highway's my kingdom, potholes on my bones. Sunset in the mirror, I keep running till it's gone. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Always went to a show, sharper than a dagger in my hands. Stuck in a puddle, hey. Rough roads, up roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. All right, on to 72 eastbound to the beach. Sign says it, Long Beach Island. To the east. Toot salute time. You can hear my voice, you can hear the horn. Happy Friday to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Rough roads, up roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. To the beach. This song is for the Angels, the Blue Crew, the ladies in blue in this channel. Dana Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. I ain't driving alone. Joey's in, Queens of the team. Dana Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean. My ride and die dream. Trucks got horsepower, but y'all got the brains. Y'all steer the chat through the wild terrain. Dana's got the smarts, Kells bring the spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B is the nice. Wisco, Robin, Chalkers, Jersey, Sam. Maggie's heartbeats like a we ain't gonna make this one. Nope. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Winds blow. Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean. My ride and die dream. Keep on going. Shout out the Blue Crew, my squad in the street. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Like you're in such a rush now, you want to jump everybody at the light. Shotgun with my YouTube screen, Joey whispers, Red Baron Supreme. No blinker or nothing, man. Santa Fe's just yanking back and forth. And no blinker with a Ford either. He's just following a Santa Fe. He's like, fuck it, they did it, I'm gonna do it too. Lazy, lazy people, man. You should be ashamed of yourself. Twice. No blinker. Just yanking the wheels. Man, that's blue. Holy shit. That's definitely blue. The old fake Mustang there. How do you make that a Mustang? That's the most ridiculous thing. It makes me want to sell the one I got. It's not a Mustang. It's a joke. Can you imagine being a girl and like you meet a guy and he's like, you start talking, you're like, yeah, you want to go out? Yeah, cool. What do you got? I got a Mustang. Oh, you got a Mustang. And then you pull up with that. I'm sorry, you must have wanted to take my brother out, not me. Oh my God. All right, I'll stop. Chateau a la Cosson. At the next street here, 14. Best show we know. All right, down to the bay. Just right. Down to the bay we go. You'll see the plywood on the new construction house that they're building here. It's a big bastard, man. It's definitely a pretty good sized house, man. They got one hell of a nice bay view too. In that upper story for sure. Look at the size of that thing. That's only half of it. Alright, boss man told me to wait, give Jimmy some time here, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to pull over here, and I'm going to get out and tell Jimmy Jimbo. And I'm going to wait until he's ready, and I'll dump. Alright, let me write this down. So this ticket here. Doc, you membered up, Doc? Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. How about that? Yeah, we have an astrophysicist as a member now. Doc, I feel pretty good right now, man. I'm being totally honest. Thank you. I know who to go to if I have some serious questions now. All right, let me go talk to Jimmy Jimbo. I'll be right back. We'll hang out for a little bit. Unless he wants me to dump, we'll see. I'll be right back. Give him some time, and I'm going to sit here and hang with you guys for a little while. Oh, Doc, so do we. Americans do too, buddy. Hell yeah. I curse out here all day long. It's YouTube, buddy. It's YouTube in the chat because we have a lot of children that follow me and come into the chat. So even though this is an adult stream, I say it all the time, this is an adult stream. The new people that come in, you know, they're just talking like I talk. So, but the moderators have to let you know. In the chat, we have to try to be nice. So yeah, no worries, man. It's everybody goes through it until they realize. And then if you go in other chats and other YouTube channels, it's just nothing but that. And sometimes I got 7, 8-year-old kids in here, man, and it gets a little crazy. So we try to keep it family friendly. That's all. Yeah, Jason, you got some flooding, man. I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it. Now I can zoom on this with this platform, I think. Oh no, it won't even let me zoom. Oh no, wait a minute. Let me zoom. Get out of this. Can I zoom now? Oh yeah. See, I can zoom on this on Prism, but I can't. That's as far back as I can go. YouTube, I can zoom back a little bit too, get more hood. I'm just messing around. Car parts, there you go. I appreciate it, Doc. Dude, it's hilarious. Like, we get people that come in, and as soon as they get told that, they lose their mind. Totally don't understand. And I get it, man. I get it. You know, you should be able to say whatever you want. I'm all about free speech, but there's also a time and a place for things like that, you know? So, especially when the little kids come into play. Smokey Bear, there you go. All right, well, that's it. That's it. See, you're not the only one, Doc. The Chatter Zone, well, thank you for coming in and saying thank you. I'm not sure who got you, but one of our wonderful members did. That's awesome. Thank you. 30 days membership to the channel. Go. There you go, Doc. You got it, man. You got it. That's right. Uncles aren't supposed to teach them curses. Uncles are just supposed to come in here, get them riled up, then leave. That's what I used to try to do to my brother's kids. Used to work pretty good, too. Couldn't ask for better weather than that, Jason. I don't know, 68, polishing? Yeah, I'd rather buy the 50s. I'd be soaking wet at 68. Still nicer than 38. Val, I agree. Sometimes. I think other times, sometimes you need a little extra. Especially when you can't get someone's attention. But for the most part, I agree. Well, Doc, you can't be going over to the nephews and nieces with, like, flashcards and shit. They're not into mathematics. That's great. My uncle's great. He's really smart. I have no idea what he's talking about, but he's a really nice guy. There you go, Stubbs. There you go. There you go, Uncle Jason. Yep. Yeah, Miss Kells. Oh, no. We need to curse from time to time. I don't know. Did you show the other moderators that card you got me, Miss Kells, from you and the moderators? Totally in Miss Kel form. Totally in Miss Kel form, for sure. That's when you yell, hey, you guys. There you go. No, you're Uncle Jason. That's what you're supposed to do. All right, kiddos. What's a factorial number? Uncle Doc, come on. I want to play PlayStation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She did. Yep. That's great. I tell you guys every day, it's always different in here, man. We have different people that come in every day from all over the world. It's absolutely awesome, man. I love it. There you go, Stubbs. I would do it, but it wouldn't sound very good. 45 in the truck, huh? Shit. I guess we'll play a little more with horizontal next week. YouTube wants to play games. I mean, I don't know. Did you, Val? That's pretty impressive. I can't do it. I remember that used to be one of the questions when they used to pull you over for a DUI check. Drunk driving, you know? Say the alphabet backwards. I would start laughing like I was drunk. There ain't no way I'm saying the alphabet backwards. Say it forwards without singing. What is wrong with you? There you go, Jason. That's carports. Oh, look at Kel's bitching now. It's partly cloudy. 78. Oh, I bet you it is, Val. I bet you it is. I wouldn't doubt it. Yes. Swamp must be running his ass off. I don't. Did he stop in at all today? I don't think. I didn't see him when I was stopped. I don't think. Can you, Val? You are a unicorn, honey. Gotcha, Jason. Gotcha. Understood. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You ready, Val? Valerie to the front. Everybody get behind Val. No Swamp today. Okay, I haven't seen him. Okay. Hey. Unless he's still laying on the hallway floor after Big Block tripped him this morning. That could be. Hope not. Lifting higher from sand to stone, dirt to gold. Couple swans out there. I don't think I can zoom in on them. Where are they at? Over a little bit. Where are the swans at? There's a couple swans on up. Wait a minute. There they are. There's one. There's two of them. See them? That's as much as I can zoom. You see the two white little things in the water there? Those are swans. We're far away though, so. I still got good eyes on the distance. Oh I bet you they love it. That's awesome. 2 white birds, they'll be all right. Joy in the red baron. Dumping You do, Val, you do. Look at that, Val. That's not hard. That's not easy to do. She's clicking cowgirl boots right now. WWC. They're all appearing. Caw, caw. Caw, caw, caw. There you go, Val. Doc, you'd be surprised, man. There might be all kinds of people out there that want to look at spectrophotometers. You never know. That's great. Janella, hello. Right, Stubbs? Might have to watch it for a little while at least, right? How did I know that, Val? How did I know you love that one? Roasting fools who don't play fair. Holy shit, he gave us a definition too, Rob. Using light to identify what atmospheric composition stars and planets have. Elements show up as specific colors. Yo, Doc is learning us today. You're gonna learn today. We got an astrophysicist in here. Just listen to him. Pay no attention to me whatsoever. That's great. Do you chirp? All right. You got fat feet? Oh, if she don't swim, if she don't sink, she can swim like a motherfucker. Fast. Fast. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. They just fit better, right? What's up, Croc? Oh, shit. See that, Stubbs? Good stuff, man. You never know. There you go, Mikey. You're learning too. Oh, you have 1 foot longer than the other. What's that got to do with buying men's boots then? Do men's boots have 1 foot longer than the other? Jason, I wish I could. I'd have this thing all lit up if it was mine. What's up, Cody? So far, so good, man. Good to see you. Right, Chirp? Emma! There she is! Emma Taylor! Good afternoon, honey. You have an amazing day and an amazing weekend. Good to see you, Miss Emma. Hope you're well, honey. Emma Taylor in the truck. They just fit you better. Okay. Well, good thing you don't sink in the water. I bet, Jason, I bet. That's going to be awesome. She used the longer foot for Tony? All right. I wouldn't doubt it. That poor bastard. Always a pleasure, Miss Emma. Always a pleasure, honey. I've never seen Emma Taylor come in anything but super happy to see everybody. Every single day. Now, a lot of you are like that. But I've never seen Emma miss a day. Red Baron. Man, it was summertime. There'd be nothing but boat after boat after boat right here going by. That's the intercoastal right on the other side of those islands, but a lot of the bigger boats can come through here too, as long as they can make the bridge. They are, Doc. This playlist, yeah, I have a playlist of like 55 songs, all with AI that I did with AI. Yep, for the channel members, for the truck, for me, for some of the stories that I've told over the last couple of years live streaming. Some of my trucking stories, I've done a couple songs about them. So yeah, yep. This whole playlist we're on right now are all AI songs. And they can't get me for copyright if it's music that I made, Doc. YouTube is really funny with copyright stuff, so I can't play all the good music. I have another way to do it though. I pay for a subscription through. It's called Epidemic Sound. But most of the music you've never heard on that. It's just they own the copyright, so I'm allowed to use it. So that's how it works. Nice, yeah, Doc. Perfect. Once you get used to playing around with it, it's amazing, man. I mean, it's almost scary how amazing it is. I don't know what the future holds with it. Probably not going to be pretty, but that being said, for right now, it's pretty cool. $6.18 a gallon in Oklahoma, Jason. Holy shit! And that was at a pilot. Wow. I thought you said you were going to park that shit when you got back and the prices were high. That's the only problem in trucking like that. When the fuel prices go up, guess what? The freight prices don't. It's more out of your pocket. Right on schedule, the Winchesters. Have a great weekend, sir. And thank you. Special love for the little girl, as always. My brother, Winchester, thank you. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. I found a use for giving tabs and chords for songs that aren't quite as popular, which is fairly nice. Yeah, that's awesome, man. It's very, I mean, again, it takes a little bit to get used to working with AI a little bit, but once you do, there's a scene you're not going to see too often. Check this guy out. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, damn it. No, stop it. I'm going to miss him. There's a guy out here on a little surfboard. See him? You see his head? He's got a wetsuit on. He's just cruising along on a wetsuit or on a little surfboard. I appreciate it, Winchester, man. I felt you back there. I felt you. Yeah, Jason, it's hard enough to make money when the prices are low. I tell you, man, I don't envy you owner-operators for that reason, man. I really don't. Yeah, he's just floating along, Doc. That water's probably about 42, 43 degrees, too. That's not warm by any means, but he's got a full wetsuit on. I still don't know if I'd want to do it. Yeah, Jason, you can't write hell. YouTube kicks that right out, buddy. Yeah, Jason, that's just it. Like, I'll keep running no matter what the fuel prices are. And it takes a little bit more out of the company's, bottom line. And Jameson also, too, he can bump the prices up a little bit from what we do. It's a little easier. It's not like we have the quite competition like there is out on the road, Me too, Mikey D. Me too, buddy. 1000%. Oh, that was one of those. Oh no, he just came out of the water. He's getting in his truck over here, splitting the. It almost looks like a kayak, but it's not. It almost looks like the one they stand up on too, but he's got no oars or nothing. So I don't know. What the hell is this guy doing? I thought he was coming to talk to me. That was weird. People are weird, man. People are definitely weird. I guess that's all you can do, Jason, right? Yeah, Doc, I agree, buddy. I agree. Without a doubt, man. That's ridiculous. What do we see? 318? Involuntary? The paddleboard stubs, thank you. Yeah, it looks like a paddleboard, but he didn't have a paddle. Probably good exercise, though. I'd be a little cold. Too far for you, George. There you go. Indiana, a little far. Drive to Indiana, get a full tank. They're just looking at the scenery there, Jason. He stopped over. He's talking to the guy with the paddleboard now. President is here. Won't save you in a fire. He was, Doc. He was, absolutely. 325. That's right, George. 325. Thank you. That's usually the cheapest. That place across from the shop is usually, but then it's Brennan. He bought the one down in Tuckerton too, on 9 northbound, George. So that price should be the same there, I think. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you go on to Wawa on 72, it's usually a dime or 15 cents higher than by the shop. I'll have to look this time, Georgia, to see if I remember. Cody's got 470 to 515 for diesel in Illinois. Whew. I can't imagine what it's got to be probably $7-8 in California. And that's by the gallon here in the States. When we're talking numbers like that, that's USD. So in other words, you know, US money, and that's by the gallon. Yeah, exactly, Jason. Wait till next week. If the Strait of Hormuz doesn't open up over there in the Middle East, these prices are not going to go down anytime soon. No, Chirper, you got a gas job. Still got to be a little more expensive for Big Red, though. $4.30 for diesel up in Michigan. All right. This song is about the Waka Wizard, an old guy that comes out and waves to me as I go by, and little by little, he's become a huge member of this community. And every time I go by his house, he comes out to wave to everybody. This is a song about him. 7:49. Jesus. I was close. Dead center, 7 to 8, right? He's the Waka Wizard. That's a big tank, honey. That's a lot of fuel. When it goes up a couple cents, you gotta feel it. It's there waiting where the story begins. Miss Cindy! Happy afternoon, Miss Cindy. And Miss Grammy. Oh, Miss Cindy and Miss Grammy drove in together. Good afternoon, ladies. Miss Jenny and Miss Cindy. Yeah, Smokey Bear, that's serious shit. I'm glad he's doing better, Miss Kells. Thank you for letting me know. Miss Kells checked up on Eddie a little while ago. He was going through a little rough time, but he's doing better. We'll see him soon, hopefully. All right, Winchesters. Be safe, brother. Be safe. Jason, only one tank. I'm not even sure what size it is. Only one tank on the Pete, though. And I've never had to look at a fuel pump like we have the tank at the yard that is our diesel tank. So I just dump it in and fill it up every night. I don't have any idea how many, or what I use each day or nothing like that. That's about average for here, Doc. I would think about average. You're filling up a car around here, 65 to 72 bucks. Yeah, that's about average, I would say. Gouging, Jenny. Gouging. Right? I thought they weren't allowed to do that. Yeah, Cody, that's how it works. Yep. He had the white skunk come back? That's awesome. That's great. Eddie's got a white skunk that comes around his house. We had pictures of it the first time. You got a 120 and a 230? I got you. It probably says it on my. It's probably stamped on my tank too. I never even looked. From a half tank, 30 to 45. Okay, so that's about right, Bob. All right, Rob. Oh, she did. That's awesome. So there were other skunks. All right. Oh, that's right, Jenny. PA makes their own rules, them bastards. Mary, that's good. Nothing wrong with that. No kidding, Doc. Yeah, that's a big difference, right? And you're right, man. You're right. It doesn't make sense that one week you could pay this to go on a road trip, and then the next week you have to pay this to go on a road trip. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. I can see a little bit of fluctuation, but come on, man. You're gonna jump 30, 40 cents in a week? But supply and demand, man. Supply and demand. It's a good lesson to all the kids if they're paying attention. Supply and demand. Oh yeah, hell yeah, the big Suburbans are on for sure. Damn, in one shot? You want me to do chirp? I'll look at it. Hold on. Straps to. It tells you to only fill it up to 96% capacity. It doesn't tell you how many gallons. I'll look it up in the book, Chirp, if I think about it when I get back to the shop. It should have it in there. I'd say it's probably a 200-gallon tank. Single stub, single tank, only on one side. One tang, Kells, one tang. Pull you down that off, Jay, in the ice and snow. Follow that horse, I'll guide you slow. You're welcome, Chirp. You're welcome. I think 200 would probably be safe to say 150, 200, something like that. I know at the end of the day, no matter how, if I'm running like the Parkway all day, 8, 9 hours, whatever, back and forth like down by Ed, I still have a half a tank at the end of the day. So I guess we could figure out the mileage. I get about 5-6 miles to the gallon, 4, 5, 6, all depends on what I'm doing. Too quick, Miss Kells. Chrome bees through blacktop. Legends pose. Alright, Jimmy Jimbo's getting into the other pile. Once he gets that other pile out of here, then I'll probably dump Maybe go get him another one, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Hold on, Doc, let me go back up. No shit. No shit. Same with us, yo. Same with us. It's crazy. I totally agree, man. That shit's nuts. I appreciate the comment, though. Trust me, kid, let the road guide the dance. Don't fight the rhythm, give the truck a chance. I have this house next to me on my right side, and I can't stop looking at the shutters. It's bothering the shit out of me. I get what they did here, but I don't think I can, it's not acceptable to me. All right, I got to show you this. We're going to do a little field trip. Just in-cab field trip here. Pop you off here. All right. Look at that shutter selection. I would have went with not putting any shutters on it at all. But that's just me. It's the bottom ones that are throwing me off. I don't like it. I don't have to, but I'm just saying. It's been bugging the shit out of me since I've been sitting here. I'm sorry. Don't pay any attention to me. There you go, Rob. So probably a 150, I would say. It's a triaxle Smokey Bear, so I have tandems in the back, so 2 separate axles, and then I have one that drops. That's the third. That's what triaxle means. I have a button to drop that other axle. Where are you going to put them, though, Cody? The gutters are in the way to put on the other side. I don't care what color. I don't think they should have any shutters. What's up, Brittany? Brittany's here. Miss Jolene, right? I agree. And Val said it too. George, stupid. All right. Yeah, wouldn't he be either? Okay. What the hell with the shutter? All right, so you guys saw it. That's funny shit. Good to have you, Brittany. Hope you're well. Yeah, Mikey B2. And Miss Jolene, I'm sitting here talking to you guys. I can't stop looking at it. I'm going to take the bottom ones off. I'm going to do them a favor and take the bottom ones off. Or awnings, yeah. Mean Green, I was over the road for many years, man. Now I'm local now. Welcome in. I know, Val. I don't know. Somebody want to do something, apparently. British Gypsum, I wouldn't have done the shutters like that either. Used to drive a 20-tonner with a rear axle you could raise when empty. Nice. There you go. Lift axle, too. That's awesome, man. So mine's a tandem with a triaxle, so you're 20-ton and I'm 40. When I'm fully loaded, I can go up to 40. So there you go. That's what the couple extra axles will do. Even Miss Jenny. All right, good. So I'm not nuts then. Yeah, like I said, Mikey, I can see somebody looking at it and being like, that looks too plain, but I don't know, man. I think George had it set. If they put awnings on it, I think it would look a lot better. You too, Steve. All right. We're in a shutter discussion. Sassy Cassie song. Here it is. Oh my. The light in the sky. Yeah, 15 years, Smokey Bear, yep. All right, Miss Grammy. Freaking fantabulous weekend, you two. Miss Jenny from Pennsylvania. We love you, honey. Thank you. Feels like you, sassy Cassie, sweet Georgia peach. Your love's alive, will always keep. All right, Doc's out. Doc, thank you for stopping in. If you can still hear me, buddy. I just saw your message up top. I appreciate you, man. Looking forward to see you when you come in. And look, you don't have to stop in all the time. You stop in when you can. You see me rolling. Love to have you, brother. Thank you. Doc Giraffe, the astrophysicist from Australia. It's been a pleasure, sir. Thank you. Smashing Joe is a Volvo with just 3 axles. I went on to drive articulated lorries afterwards. Okay. Now in a total different injury. Used to drive a DAF and a Bowden years ago. Nice, man. Nice. That's awesome, British. That's awesome. Oh shit, Doc, you have Cat B looking for you to come back now. Remember when I said you don't have to come? No, now you have to. Cat B could be aggressive. No, I'm just kidding. That was awesome, man. Again, if I'm not streaming, I don't have a chance to meet people. So. Mean Green for me? Local. 1,000%. But you're not me. So you have to do what's good for you. There's a guy with the paddleboard thing, whatever the hell it was. Mean Green, it's very hard to find a local job if you're just getting your CDL. At least in my area. They don't want to hire somebody that just gets their CDL with no experience. You're going to have to go over the road for at least a year to get experience to get a local job. Now, that's not all areas, but that's a lot of areas. So, best of luck, though, man, if you're serious about doing it. Roar! See, I told you she's aggressive. She's the best kind of aggressive, though. Jakers! This is a song about my pupper. He's probably sleeping right now. He's probably sleeping to get all his energy up to beat the shit out of me when I come home. Center in New York for you, Mean Green. Check around, man. Check around. Even though you don't have your CDL yet, check around in a couple places that are looking for drivers and see if they'll take somebody fresh out of CDL school or fresh. Well, you have to go to school now. See if they'll take somebody like that. See what they say. You might get lucky. Over the road is not for everybody, man. It is definitely not for everybody. And I'm not saying that I'm anything special because I did it. I'm just saying it's not for everybody. Truck driving isn't for everybody. Just like whatever job you do might not be for everybody, right? Yo. You got to get it, check it out. You know what I'm saying with you double C, great dream, drinking Joey like you just don't care. Yo. Jinx the lab with the golden shine. Big old smile, yeah, he's one of a kind. 95 pounds of muscle. Pure player. Mean Green, I tell everybody that comes in, I get a lot of people that come in saying, you make me want to get my CDL. I'm going for my CDL. I have a lot of fun out here. I've been doing this for a long time. So yeah, it's probably I'd say at least like 125 to 135 chirp, yeah, as far as the size. Judging by just looking at it. But yeah, Mean Green, I try to tell everybody, man, make sure you really know what part of the industry you want to get into. Either way, 90% of it, you're going to have to do at least 1 year over the road. But after that, you get some experience. Then you can think about doing something local, but maybe like something that you'll enjoy doing instead of just something to do, you know? That's what I did. And I enjoy coming to work every day. I also work for my best friend, which is huge. And I've been very close with this family since I was a little boy. So, again, I'm very lucky. And it's not everybody gets the situation like I have. Cheryl, good to see you, honey. Cheryl Archer in the truck. TGIF, honey. All this mountain takes it all. I bet you I'll be lucky to have 5,000 views on this stream today. I swear I wish I knew. I wish I knew, man. Now, see, Kat, I love to hear shit like that. That's awesome. And he's obligated to work for him for 2 years, and he should. And they, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. They paid for him to go to school and get his CDL. Hell yeah. And that's why I said, Kat, for like people like them to call around and ask, because you never know. Let me tell you something. When I first got my CDL, Mr. Potts would not hire me. Pop Potts. He taught me how to drive. Wouldn't hire me. I had no experience. Think about that for a second. You know the relationship I have with him. He taught me how to float gears when I was 15 years old. I got my CDL, he wouldn't hire me. So there you go. Thus, over the road I went. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give Jimmy a little bit more time here. A little bit, dump this and get out of here. Pushing up on 1500 now. 2 more minutes, so. That's what happens, Steve. Break the chains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain. Use this one when I'm streaming at Christmas time? Just do the whole stream like that all day long at Christmas time? What do you think? Snowing. Joey whisper, let it all out. Alright, how do I get rid of it? Like that? No, that's not it. Oh, that's not it. See, now I forget how to get rid of the damn thing. It's snowing in the mountains. Just some tired old man. I need my glasses. Hold on a second. I messed it up. Yeah, no kidding, Jolene, right? That's a bad thing to put there, right? There we go. All right. It's gone. It's gone. I'm just looking at what are the options here. Bob's voice. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? What's he on, a little lounge chair or something? Paul Bunyan? Alright, I'm done playing. I'm sorry. I gotta play sometimes. It was, Mary, it was. Some buttons I didn't hit yet. Make it stop, make it stop. First day in short, Steve? Sweet. That's a good day, yo. That's a good day. He was. He looked pretty calm, for sure. Gracie's back. We missed you, Gracie. We missed you. You're not going to believe what happened. It was amazing. That old stuff. Mary's in shorts and a t-shirt every day in Southern Texas. Oh yeah, honey. 80. Nice. I can't tell you, Gracie. You had to be here, honey. It's got something to do with an astrophysicist. Imagine that. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to turn green. Stop sign just will not turn green for me. and Steve are twinsies, Mary. Really? Miss Gracie's calling bullshit on the astrophysicist. I'm just going to let you guys take care of this. I'm not even going to do it. Go ahead. Let her have it. I dare you. Gracie's got thick skin. Don't hold back. Don't hold back. I can't believe Miss Gracie just called me a bullshitter. That wasn't very nice. She is from Canada, though. Wow, Gracie, wow. I can't believe you think I'm talking bullshit about an astrophysicist. Look at that. And you hurt Chirp Chirp's feelings. That's still red, Carl. Yes, it is. Not this time, Gracie. Nikki Lynn's, the turtle lady. What's up, Miss Nikki? It's good to see you. Me too, Chirp, me too. It's not nice. I'm trying to go back to see if I can screenshot it, and I'll flip the camera around and show her. Miss Gracie calling me full of shit. How about that? I did kind of set her up, being we did have an astrophysicist in here. But that being said, not very nice, Miss Gracie. At all. Time her out! Steve, time her out! Time her out! Well, Miss Nikki, I am sure glad to have you, honey. And so is everybody else. Miss Sydney. Oh shit! Gracie! Meg's disappointing you. Gracie, we really had an astrophysicist named Doc Giraffe from Australia. I know it sounds even more bullshit, but I'm telling you. Too late, Grace. He was. Doc was cool, Miss Gulls. He was. Absolutely. Candy apple. There you go, Jason. Nice, man. Go with the big flake, man. Biggest flake you can get. You know, Steve. You know. Be nice, Gracie. Be nice. No one's telling you to shut up. Now you're mad at yourself. See that, Miss Gracie? It's okay, honey. I set you up. I did set you up. Oh, shit. And that's right. Cat B said he will be back. I hope so. He was cool. And Miss Gracie again. I had a feeling if I said astrophysicist, you would call bullshit. So, touche, honey. Touche. Let's just slap yourself. And I did it good, Miss Gracie. Oh, I did it good. And he even became a member Shit, Meg, that would have been even better. Damn it. Yeah, some guy named Doc Giraffe, who's an astrophysicist from Australia, working through the middle of the night, decided to become a member and hung out with us for a little while. Gracie, I probably would have called bullshit too. See, now all that shit with Chirp Chirp, that's something totally different. That's on you guys. I got nothing to do with that. I agree, Val. It was cool. It was cool to meet him. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say, I don't know if Doc Giraffe has ever seen any of my shorts or anything. Right, Kels? Right? Yeah, I got it. That's why I said I saw an opportunity to set up Gracie, and I took it. No, you're not, Gracie. It's all good. The old battle axe will forget all about it by tomorrow. Well, Monday. Probably take it till Monday. Right, Carl? I don't know. He might watch my shorts. I'll have to ask him next time. Sometimes it's just a thumbnail, man. They see a thumbnail and they click on it. Who knows, you know? Stop it, Miss Gracie. We're playing with you, honey. We're playing. Well, I am. No, we're all playing with you. Stop it. Don't get upset. I'm just kidding with you. We're just having a little fun. At your expense, but we're just having a little fun. By tonight, after a few meetings? It's possible. Oh, boy. I gotta park somewhere else. I gotta stop looking at this house and the shutters. That's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Steve, I had to actually do a full, instead of just a restart, I had to actually power off and come back up. But yeah, we got it not too long after that, yeah. That was weird. See, there you go, Gracie. You're not upset? You're not upset? All right, well, I hope you're not upset either. She's not upset. She's just typing letters in different spots. See that? The old battle axe got a good guilt trip in her. Yeah, she does. Yeah, I don't know, Gracie, what the whole shutter deal with that is. I didn't see anybody in chat agree and say, I really like that setup. But then again, I might have given him a hard time because I think it's ridiculous. Gracie is not upset. She is not. Oh, gosh. Right, Brittany? Is that what I should do? Steve's like, how's it feel, Gracie? How's it feel? That's what I got. Jeepus! The shutters made me shudder. There you go. Me too, Miss Brittany. I do not like it, honey. I do not. It is hard to look at right now. I gotta keep looking towards the that other thing that I thought was a pergola earlier. Well, that's good, Miss Gracie. That was the whole idea. There's been a couple of people that we've had that I've done silly stuff like that, and they get very mad and they don't come back. We've had a couple. Miss Kells, more to the very beginning. And then people started to learn my personality, I guess. But there was a few in the beginning, man. They got very upset. No, it is not. Jeepus Chrysler. Oh, Jesus. I was gonna do the bottoms ones, Miss Cal. Just pop the bottom ones. I kind of almost can get away with the top, but the bottom is no. No, no, no. There you go. I'll paint him the same color as the house. Yeah, Jason, you were saying it must be pretty serious. From PA? Could be, photo man, could be. This song is about Long Beach Island that I'm sitting on right now. $1 million castles where the sand feels clean. Long Beach Island. Jason, I got you, man. I understood. I speak Jason now. It's the edge you never want to let go. Oh shit, Miss Jolene heard that, Steve. Smooth conga. All right. $3.59 a gallon for Miss Kells. $43.50 for 12 gallons. Man, you want to rephrase that? Did you pay that? That blood company better be paying that shit. Jason, you don't have a phone from Canada, do you? I'm sorry. I can't help it. Yeah, Gracie, it's cheap if you cut it in half. Yeah. $4.49 a gallon out there in Cali. $7.50 for diesel, Miss Amanda, I heard. Photo man paid $2.49 today for gas. He filled up and it cost him $8. How many gallon tank you got in that thing? Probably at least a 12, right, Steve? I was close. Nope, I lost. I went over. My price is right, right? Whoop, whoop. What the hell is a GAD card? I saw it. What the hell is a GAD card, Miss Kells? Is that like a gas card, but in Indiana they call it a GAD card? She's like, shut up, Joey. Shut up, Joey. Yo, Miss Kells just called me a bad word. She did. I know she did. Yeah, I lost my gas card. They'll pay me back. I understood what you said. 27 miles to the gallon, Steve. Damn it. It is not, Jolene. I agree. Damn it! I got you, Miss Kells. I got you. She definitely dropped an F-bomb on me on that one. Definitely. It was probably fucker. She probably said, you fucker. Excuse my language. It is coming, though, Miss Jolene. It is coming. Shit. Meg heard you say the F word in New York. You got the old battle axe laughing. Rod Hagen, what's up, man? $4.95 a gallon up there in Southeast Alberta, Canadian. Welcome to see. Good to see you, Rob. Welcome in, buddy. I almost said that backwards. You was thinking them words? Crazy. Running out of time. $131.9 a liter. Gotcha, Miss Jolene. Gotcha. Okay. I was a little like, what? Okay, I understand now. I don't speak fluent all of you people yet. I'm still working on it. Calling him strong. In New Jersey, the refineries are on the west side of Jersey by the turnpike. On the southern side, right, more or less. Anyway, the further you get away from that, the higher the gas prices are. So, like along the turnpike, it's usually cheaper than it is here along the coast. At least that's what I found. I could be wrong. Oh, good, Miss Jolene, because I didn't either, honey. I just said I understood just to save face, but I had no idea what that. For a second. I'm not fluent in Jolene just yet. Me too, photo man, me too. And I don't even know why they do that. I never understood that, why they do that with soda or liters like that. Yeah, Jason. All right. There you go, Rod. So from what, like I said, I knew a couple tank guys that drew tankers, and they always said it, man. They always said it. The further away you get, you look at the prices on those pumps, and they're higher. Makes sense. I mean, it's like anything else, right? You get what you pay for. If you're far away, you have to get it there. So. $5.72 a gallon for greasing. Wow. That's it. Well, something's got to pay for that to get there, right, Jason? That shit, they're not going to do it for free, right? Just like you and me, we're not out here doing shit for free. Did it, JD? It here too, honey. Here too. 150 up to 170. It jumped shit. I think it jumped like 30 cents overnight. It's got to be close to that. George would know. George is listening. I think he was noticing the prices. I might be off on that. The whole world, Gracie, until they get that shit squared away in the Middle East, honey, if they do. Car parts! Yeah, that's what you say when you got to fuel up instead of cursing, right? Usually is in the cities, right? And Steve, that's what I meant too. The pipelines, not necessarily refineries, but where the tankers go in Jersey to get the fuel, that's basically what I meant. So it could be pipeline, it could be, I don't really know. But in the general, if you're, whatever you're closer to where the tankers are coming at it, basically. For me, for us up here anyway. Yeah, Rob. Yep. Oh, so most of them stayed, JD. Okay. What's up, Genesis? Yeah, that was the whole car parts thing, Jason. That was Swamp. Swamp was trying to quit smoking, so I told him, I'm like, every time you want to have a cigarette, you yell car parts, because he's a hot rod or metalhead, so he's always doing projects and building shit. So I'm like, you know how many more car parts you can get if you didn't smoke? He's got to be close to a month and a half now, right? Sure, or at least over a month. Quit smoking, I think. No, he is quitting. I said that was a mistake on my end, Julie. Just oil in your pipelines, Rod? All right. I think because I said Dana. I said Swamp was quitting smoking, so that's what she thought I meant was. Okay, that's God? No, that's Chirpa. A lot of people, she thinks she's God, but she's not. Miss Jolene, don't fall into that poke. I know you meant thank God, but it's funny as shit when I see that's God. 1.5 months, all right, thank you. Miss Sparkles, giving love to JD. Well, it works good for that too, Jason. If you don't beat the kids, you can buy more car parts. All right? Come on, Miss Jolene, that was some funny shit, right? And don't give Chirpa any ideas. My goodness. You know how hard it would be to deal with her if she thought she was God? Oh my God. I haul and grind. Best friends for decades. I mean, you think it's hard now, and it is. Oh my gosh. Blood, no pay, no name. Pop, a family, it's all the same. Pop's still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's the legend, the man. We call Stone. You got a point, Miss Charlene. You do have a point. Calls it home. That's true. Gracie's right there too. I guess we got a bunch of gods. Jolene, I'm just a witch. She said it. We didn't. Jake is God. Yeah, Ed. He thinks he is. Anyway. Miss Cindy, get home safe. Oh, and believe me, Miss Jolene, she takes it as that. 1000%. A lot, Rob, a lot. Rob, Rob, would you believe we had an astrophysicist? Never mind. I think you were here. Gracie's like, yeah, do it. Panda's back. Good afternoon. That's it, Jason. Why not? Very lucky to have that, too. All right, who said Val's name? Oh, okay, Rod, I got you. Don't make me your regret. That's a hell of a one to get people with, though. I got Gracie good. Totally set her up, man. Totally set her up. But come on, when you get an opportunity like that, I'm not going to have that opportunity very often. I would agree, Jason. I would agree. You did good. All right, Miss Stacy. If I don't get a chance to see you later, honey, have a great weekend. What you need, how can I help? Steve, when you typed that out, did you picture a panda actually eating pancakes or no? Because I did. All right, Jimmy Jimbo's got a couple more scoops here. And we're going in. He's trying to get it to where I can back in and dump right now. He's almost got it. He's almost got it to where I'll be able to do that. Whoa. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in mind. Warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Ha, nice, Jason. Oh, if we could meet up, man, that'd be awesome. It's not always easy for me to do, but if we could swing it. Do you, Val? That's awesome. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Miss Jolene, you have a good rest of your day, honey. I'm not going to be here much longer. And I hope you have a great weekend. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Yeah, Jason, especially being I'm a company driver, so it's very hard for me to just like take a lot of time out of the day to do things like that. And even if it's a couple minutes, I feel bad, like I'm not, where I should be. If I'm waiting like this, that's a different story, but you know how that goes, man. Miss Dana, I agree. Today seemed like it was the fastest out of them all. This week really drugged, though, for me. But it's coming back all the way after a week off, too. Almost, Val. You enjoy the garage, honey? Me too. Since 1969. The garage has been quiet, though. When I first started doing the garage streams, it was total mayhem. Jason, there's a time to play and there's a time to work, right? And both of them, I like to do hard. So yeah. Well, that's good. You got to play both sides, man. That goes for both of you, right? It's just harder on the vertical, Jason. If you just cut out all the bullshit. It's a little easier for everybody to read. That's all. That's all the moderators are asking. If somebody chats right after you put a long one like that, it moves up so fast that nobody gets a chance to read it. And then when they go to try to scroll, they end up scrolling into another live stream. All right, I'm going to pull around the corner here. He's getting ready, so I'm going to line up. Now this guy's got this dog, and this dog keeps jumping over the fence, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And now they're waiting. I wanted to wait for you to see the dog, but now they're waiting for me to go. So I'm going to pull over here. Ah, thumbs up. All right, I got thumbs up from Jimmy. We're going in. Whiskey bottles by bootleggers on the west side. When I heard the song, Bear 45s made me open my eyes. My temperature started to rise. She was a short, sweet woman, just a vibe too beautiful to talk. Just one. There it is, up and away. Bang bang time, last one of the week. Bang bang! Just one look was hotness, cause that short sleep. Alright, let me clean my gate, we're out of here. You like that? I did good? Alright. Bring it back to the house. Woo. Rolling on by me. Stands by the road where the semis right, say goodbye to the bay. We'll see it again when we go over the top of Heatherby. The house that we're working on there is similar to this house here. Look at this one on the corner here. Look at the size of that place, man. Like a wizard, wave it high. The highway under that open sky. JD, thank you. Have a great weekend, honey. We'll see you next week. With this road and all wide here. What's up, Coop? Ship Bottom, buddy, right at the Bay Beach in Ship Bottom. Yep. Coop's out there in Ohio, but he knows exactly where I'm at. His parents got a home down at Beach. Good to see you, Coop. Hope you're well, buddy. And a trucker. All right, chat stream's off. I'll see you back at the yard and send you on your way when we get there, about 20 minutes or so. Bus. She says coming in from above. We got a thing that's called crazy love. We got a way to get crazy love. All right, give me the green. Come on. Brandeley's coming on strong. World's got me hypnotized, spinning to a new song. Chateau, Allah, Cassandra, Sassy Cassie. We'll see you next week, honey. Hotel LBI off to my left here. That's Sassy Cassie's house. Sassy, we miss you. We love you. We'll see you next week, honey. Chateau, Allah, Cassandra. Gotta keep cool now, gotta take care. Last car to pass, here I go. The line of cars roll down real slow. Got the song, Brandeley's coming on. One more crazy love is gone on. From above. We got a thing that's called crazy love. Crazy love. We got a thing that's called crazy love. We got a thing that's called crazy love. Top of the head to be. There it is, the money shot. Unobstructed.
There's a light on through the sweet glow. Joey's whispering
Like a song we know. Like me and Mary. bastard.
like family tree.
But you fucking put it on there? They can't hear you, Joey. You keep telling me that. Pretty sure he heard me call him a lazy bastard, though.
The wheels and the channel. You give him the fuel to chase the dream.
I'm gonna do a movie. I got so many blinkers, I'm gonna do a movie.
Chief in Denmark,
Miss Quinn
and in Utah. Mama came from Tennessee, keeping us in all.
Miss Sparkles in
Jersey, am from the cut. Each name's a story, Fred and Truck. Odds and friends, your kindness flows like rivers of love. Where the engine goes, all the heart of the WWC. Miles apart, close as can be. For the hum of the wheels and the chat on the street. You give him the fuel to chase the dream. Miss Tempest fire in the UK rain. Levi in New York, where's Canton? Strain discount from West Virginia, where the hills softly sigh. Together you're the reason his wheels never run dry. Of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, for one nation, under God, indivisible, liberty, and justice for all. God bless America and every other country that rolled through the stream today. I appreciate you. You can all use a little helping hand once in a while. Thank you. Nice blinker, Porsche. Way to be a jackass, man. Says she's running clean.
I'm sharing you with Mount Marcus, the motel keys and your lines, the headlight on my porch light off, both of us waiting for your time. She's your
Look at that, Porsche. All that stupid shit you did, and look where you are, man. Right in front of me, right where you were. They'll never understand that, man. They'll never, never, never understand that. Meanwhile, pulls right out in front of this guy. That guy had to jump into the other lane. Good, I hope he jams the shit out of here, too. Ah, he's being nice. there.
She brings me back.
Peterbilt Mistress was that song. This song is about the guy with the truck. A little different take.
Coffee gone cold, truck stop cut, bugs on the chrome, sun coming up. Map on the dash, miles on my phone, got two little faces on my phone. She sent me pictures, first day of school, says drive safe, baby, we counting on you. I kiss that screen at the end of my shift, pray this old rig's got one more give.
Yeah, I
got diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins, two highways in my name. One runs home, one runs long, both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life, stealing gravel, kids and wife. Yeah, I love this road and I love the name. Got two highways in my name.
Now you found your blinker now, didn't you?
Check his, but it never hits hard. Feels like I'm feeling from the bottom of the car. Birthday candles through a video call, blowing them out in a motel hall. My little girl's asking, Daddy, you done? I said, one more run, then we'll have some fun. She don't know the price of that new pair of shoes. It's written in lines on these all high blues. Diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins, two highways in my name. One runs home, one runs long, both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life, stealing gravel, kids and wife. Yeah, I love this road and I love the name. Got two highways in my name. That moment in the driveway, boots hit the ground, dog starts howling, kids running me down. Her arms wrapped around me, all sweat and dust. In that first deep breath, I remember why I chose. We burned up the weekend grill, going high. Late night whispers all the time, we ain't got it. Sunday evening's got a cool kind of glow, 'cause I know at last know which way I gotta go. Diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins, two highways in my name. Oh yeah. One runs home, one runs long, both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life, stealing gravel, kids and wife. Yeah, it breaks me every time I leave, but I roll so they can dream. I love this road and I love their names. Got two highways in my name. Got two highways in my name. Yeah, hearts in the mirror, miles up ahead, kiss on my cheek. Last word she said, come back safe, don't drown in that rain. So I drive this night with that line in my lane. Oh, 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 oh,
At this time, I'd like to thank the moderators of this channel, beautiful ladies in blue, for all that you do for me, for this channel, for all the people that come through here, and for each other. You guys are blue for a reason. You're best of the best. I love you. I appreciate you. I respect you. And I thank you. To the ladies in blue, beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana, the old battle axe in Iowa. Beautiful blood running bitch, Miss Kells in Indiana. The beautiful OG, Miss Carol down there in the Matrix in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B, KOP, Pennsylvania, right next to me. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. Top them all off, the blinker fluid lady. beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. I love you guys. This one's for you. Joey's Angels. Thank you. Chirp, chirp. Which way do I gotta turn, honey? You gonna help me out here or what? Come on, let's get it. One shot. Nah, we're not gonna do it. Shout out to Blue Crew. 325 for regular unleaded, 455 for diesel. I forgot to look at Wawa.
Trucks got horsepower, but y'all got the brains. Y'all steer the chat through the wild terrain. Dana's got the smarts, Kale's bring the spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B has the nice. Wisco Robin, sharpest Jersey sand. Maggie's heart beats like a rhythm in the band.
All y'all together keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day.
Diva queens with halos that glow, holding it down while the Jersey winds blow.
Winds blow.
Shout out to Blue
Mikey V, one more time.
in the stream. Joey's Angels, queens of the team. Dana kills
Carol had the B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie.
you keep the vibe clean.
My ride or die dream. Thank you for the super chats today, the memberships today. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope you have a great weekend. If you get some time Sunday night, I'll be in the garage. At least I plan to be. As long as everything goes right, I will try to do that. But if not, you get a chance to come in next week, we would love to see you. Again, you don't have to come in for all day, all right? Stop in and say hello to everybody. That'd be awesome. I watch these back, so I see the people that come in and out. I don't see everything, but I see mostly. I'm surprised at how much I do see. Because usually I'll watch them back while I'm doing other things, but I always have the chat open, and I watch it back in 3-speed. So it's kind of hard to understand what I'm saying until you listen to it for a while. Then I can actually hear it pretty good. That's what it sounds like. Then watching it, the truck's flying everywhere, but the chat goes pretty good, and then I'll have the chat running too. So that's how I see what's going on and why I can watch it back, because I'm doing it in faster speeds. Ain't no way I'm going home and sitting there for 8-9 hours watching. No, but for 3 I'll do it. Anyway, have a great weekend, everyone. All right, give some love to the family and the pets as always. All right, and we'll see you on the next one. All right, be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!